Hello, is this thing on? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. It's a blanket day. How is it so cold there, Violet? What is that? Negative 9 degrees Celsius. It is 50 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is that like 15 degrees Celsius? Somewhere around there. There's a lot of yelling in chat. Ems, Fireheart, Melissa, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello to y'all. Hi, Leah. Hi, Archangel. What is the at art book? I assume that is not one I'm familiar with. Strawberry, it's so good to see you. How have you been? Welcome back to the stack for the 28th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's so good to see you, Strawberry. Who else we got here? Diamond Wolf, it's good to see you. I understand yelling about books. You're closer to perfection. Congratulations. Get there. Get that bag, I guess. Perfection bag. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for summoning a picture of Brady. Look at him yelling. He's freaking such a yeller. Diana, welcome in. Congratulations on your 105 stream streak. That is so many stream streaks. That is a number over 100, in fact. Negative 9 degrees Celsius. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Actually, it's probably a little colder. What is 50 degrees? Okay, hold on one second. What is 50 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
(50 to the power of circ F is equal to 10 to the power of circ C. To convert Fahrenheit to Celsius, you can use the following formula.
All right, 10 degrees Celsius. I was a bit off. Hello, Miko. It's good to see ya. I can actually Google something faster than that stupid assistant can tell me the answer. It's gotten so bad. I blame AI again. Miko, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's lovely to see you today. And thank you everyone so much for the hype train to start off the stream. It was very nice of you. Mazza, it's good to see ya. Hotel in the middle of nowhere. Well, it's very common, I feel like, for business meetings to happen in the middle of nowhere. I guess it's probably cheaper. 1 second, everybody. Sorry, big sneeze. Been so busy. You're always streaming while I'm at work. I'm sorry, Strawberry. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, hopefully I'll have a job again soon, and then I'll be streaming when we're not at work. Gesundheit. Thank you. Oh, I hope it doesn't happen again. Is it dusty in here? I'm gonna crack my window. Get the musty dusties out of here. A little chilly out, but I got a blanket. We'll be okay. Alrighty, everybody. Hope you had a lovely, lovely day. Yesterday we played Blueprints, and I think we made quite a lot of progress, honestly. I'm feeling pretty good about where we are at the game right now. In the game right now, we found that gate code, which I've been looking for a while now. I was finally able to set some stuff up. On that same day, we also were able to drain the pool. Unfortunately, draining the pool didn't do that much. It just gave you money, and I was not able to utilize that money. But it's good to know that I can do that now. I also figured out there was ways to drain other things too. So next time maybe we'll drain the fountain if we're capable. And I don't know, there was something else I could drain. I don't think I had the room though. I really want to find the garage. I have not gotten the garage yet. One time I found a car key, but I never got the garage. There's probably some way to do it. Anyways, today we're playing Stardew, which some of you may have heard of before. Stardew is a fun game. See? Uh-oh. Perfect. Like I was prepared the whole time, everybody. Congrats on your limbo streak. Is your dad okay, Leah? People tend not to scream when they're not okay. When they are okay? Wait. Let's not double negative this too hard here. Alright. Tea is ready. Oh, whoops. There we go. Liverpool just scored. Okay, if your dad's watching sports, that makes some sense then. You've only got 1,330 hours in Stardew? Diana, that's so few. You gotta pump those numbers up. Talk to me when you've got 5,000 hours in Stardew and you've spent 50% of your life on it. I want so bad to pronounce your name Buzzyoke. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, you do, Vanilla? That's awesome. Yeah, I've got a lot of hours, but I'm always surprised how many more hours that a lot of other people have. I feel like I've spent the most amount of time that is reasonable on this game, but there are people with over 10,000 hours, which is extremely impressive. I imagine by the end of my time playing this game, which who knows when that'll be, I'll probably have over 10,000 hours. By the end of the challenge, I'll probably have close to 7,000. Not sure, though. You know, it's funny. When Wallagug made that video that basically started me out streaming here, he titled that video the Stardew Challenge that will take 10,000 hours or something along those lines. It might have changed by now, I'm not sure. And I remember saying to him when he made the video, I was like, it's not going to take 10,000 hours. It's probably going to be closer to 5,000. But I totally get it. You're making like a big bombastic, you know, title for YouTube. And then, well, now it's probably actually going to take pretty close to that, isn't it? Funny how that worked out. Playing a Stardew themed werewolf org at the moment. Huh. That's interesting. What is an ORG in this case? Organization? Or is it like a type of role-playing game? Like something role-playing game? Online reality game. Gotcha, gotcha. I have heard that before, I just couldn't remember. Hey Evertalk, welcome in. You look so good with your NASA sticker. Hotel TV is so weird. It's 2026. What do you mean Jersey Shore is still a thing? It's so funny to me that just normal TV, because I don't watch it at all. Sometimes I'll see advertisements for it when I'm watching sports, and I'm like, oh my gosh, shows like that still exist? People still watch those? So like, same thing with the Jersey Shore thing. Alright, I'm not going to use my rain totem, because tomorrow is the festival, so our rain totem will not do anything. It will waste our rain totem. Leah, however, is getting a foot. Here you go, Leah. This is good to go? This is good to go? Yes, okay. A 1,000-word essay about Stardew. 1,000 always sounds like so many words, but in terms of an essay, it's actually not that long, is it? I mean, it is. You don't want to have to write that, but like that's like 2 pages. In terms of writing assignments, that's pretty reasonable. But that's cool, though. I'm glad you're enjoying your time writing it. Hi, Jazza. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay. Hi, Jazza. Hopefully you understood that. What's new on the 999 front? Ooh, mostly fishing. We have 17,782 fish to go. We're doing pretty good on that, honestly. We've been getting a lot done lately. Yeah, make it a 999 word essay, Ems. See if your teacher notices. Everyone say nice things about Jazza for me, since I can't. Okay, I was gonna say something else. Oh, Strawberry was asking about the 999. Oh, I forgot, Evertalk. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. There it is. I don't even remember what most of my essays were about in college. Most of them were like topic locked, so we didn't really get to choose. I mean, I can say nice things about Jazza. They just can't hear me. Hey. Hmm. I'll be Jess's translator. Interesting, What are some other other games that have like religious elements that you're interested in besides Stardew? The first one was right, Leah. You spelled translator right the first time. I think. Actually, I shouldn't be the one checking spelling. I'm not very good at it. Translator. Oh, trans now. I gotcha, I gotcha. I've never actually seen that word before. Ocean. I'm gonna search Google for it. Oh, that translates text specifically. Huh. I've never heard of that before. So that's a transliterator. Oh, that makes sense. Jasper translator now. Hi, Ocean. Yep, we are making number go down. We haven't seen any albacore yet today. Ooh. But that could change. They have great taste in hoodies. Who doesn't? Aren't all hoodies great? When I was younger, I thought everyone was on my side. Then we grew a little and romanticized the time I saw flowers in your hair. I think the Lumineers are a good band. Hot take. What about Transgator? Ooh, I don't know about that, Mazza. You'd have to ask. I don't think we should pressure any gators into coming out as trans unless they want to. I am Jazz's transcript. There's so many good trans puns that I feel like have been left on the table. Trans-taters? It's like potatoes? I'm glad we could all explore them together. Hi, April. Welcome in. Yes, this was a potato joke. Thank you for being so clear. I found potatoes on the corner of 5th and Alvestad. When my child came out to me, I turned invisible. Turns out I'm transparent. Oh boy. Oh. My animation canceling is not active. I restarted my computer today. It's been a while. There we go. That is a very good joke, Mazza. Did you come up with that yourself, or did you steal that? I'm proud of you either way. Proud of you either way. Haven't seen you since the Great Depression. Cis former translator. Good. Come on. Give me my albacore, please. Give me my albacore, cause I will have it all. My brain is rapidly trying to form a joke, but I don't think I can do it. I don't think I'm strong enough. No, I don't think I can do it. I can leave it as an exercise for the viewer, though. I wanted to make like a Sisyphus joke. The guy who had to roll the boulder up the hill. I don't think I can do it. Because it starts with Sis. I'm trying. It's too hard to stream and think. Probably make like a Transifish joke. I can see your head steaming. This is a tuna. Transifish could have gotten in there. The solution was inside them all this time. Is what I was trying to do, Ocean. I was like going through every possible scenario. It's like, how can I work this into a joke? And I couldn't do it. 7 stream streak. Welcome in, April, and thank you for your 7 stream streak. You've been here. Welcome in anyways. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. Did we get 0 albacore during that time? I think we did. Oh, we got 3. Okay. That's okay then. Alright. We have to go do our chores. I guess we don't have to. We want to go do our chores. There's no slime today. I did a little cheat. I know that there's no shells over there because I checked earlier before stream. I was doing some math. I know a trans girl who carries tampons because it's euphoric for her to help her sisters. Ooh, that's a good one. 20 bat wings and 3 ghost fish. Cheater! You're right. A cis office is challenging for a trans person trying to fit in is like rolling a boulder uphill. Cis office is supposed to be like Sisyphus. That one's a stretch. I don't know. I don't know if I can accept those terms. No, it's Deeter. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Dieter, probably. This is fine. I hope. Keep workshopping it, Diana. You'll get there. You're missing Sisyphus about my pun. Alright, that's a good one, Diana. You win. +2. I should actually have algo points. +2 algo points for Diana. They're called stack points. I actually don't think I can give those out, or I would. You can make a pun that makes me laugh. That's pretty good. It's not very hard, but it's nice of you to do that to me. April summoning in sneakers. After this fish, we'll get sneakers involved here. Cheater, cheater, pants on fire. Yes, that's correct. Pop. What do you call a cow with no legs? Legs. I don't get it. Oh, ground beef. That makes more sense. What do you say to a one-legged hitchhiker? Hop in. What do you say to a no-legged hitchhiker? Need a lift? Thanks, April. I probably should have caught that fish. What do you call a cow with no front legs? Lean meat? Lean beef? Nailed it. Woo! What do you get when combining a cow with tires? Something rubber, huh? I don't know. I can't figure it out. We've got more albacore without challenge bait. Need to go outside. I don't know how I'll do it, but I'll figure it out. Enjoy the outside, April. Bring those Mayflowers. It is, in fact, April and raining right now. Ooh, birds. Milk car. I don't get it, Ems. Sorry. That might be a joke that was lost in translation. Yeah. I don't think we have milk cars here. Oh my gosh, Sari has Cowpacks? Storm Martin, welcome in. It's not raining here in Massachusetts. Well, I'm not in Massachusetts, am I? Enjoy your pretty state and high housing costs. That's true everywhere, actually. Raining here, too? Yeah. You're totally gonna get Mayflowers. I am not in Mississippi. You're the only miss I sip E. This is a family-friendly stream, April. Omega. That is, in fact, a Greek letter. Oh, that's one of our emotes. I didn't even know that. I'm in the New of York. How's the weather there? Milkman would be milk car here. Yeah, we don't really have milkmen anymore. I don't think we've had milkmen for like 6 decades. You just go to the store. Milkmen were a thing before like refrigeration, right? Because you needed fresh milk every day. And like it wasn't reasonable to have a refrigerator in your house because they were very expensive. What do you call a cow whose children ran away? I don't know this one, Leah. What's a windmill's favorite genre of music? Punk rock. Alternative rock. Decaffeinated? Ooh, I don't like that. I like that, but I don't like that I like that. Big metal fans. I should have known that one. In retrospect, that one was obvious. What if it's a wooden windmill, huh? It does not surprise me, Storm Martin, that you know dad jokes. We've been making quite a lot of cow puns. That's been most of the day. Big wood fans? Ooh. I mean, like, what about the trees in California? I'm a big fan of hardwood trees. So is Taylor Swift. Redwood trees, that's it. You don't have any cow jokes? Write some down. Why do you write like you're running out of time? Go to bed, I have to think of puns. Little Moonstone Island music. It's been a while since I played Moonstone. Maybe I should jump back into that. Music's good. Cow's milk is naturally rich in calcium, protein, and other essential nutrients. Isn't that true of human milk, too? It's not like we're slacking. Heaters, Hamilton, sound collabs. I've not heard these before, Ems, but I'm not surprised they're funny. That seems reasonable to me. Alright, up until 7 o'clock, we will continue with magic bait fishing. Then we'll switch back to challenge bait fishing for the remainder of the night. The door opened. It spooked me. And I got a spooky fish as a result. Can't be too mad. I don't want to move. I usually use actual garlic, but yeah, garlic butter's technically enough. Depends how garlicky you want it to be. But yeah, if you just like put garlic butter on toast or on bread and put it into a toaster, it becomes garlic toast. Technically. Leah, you strike me as someone who has an entire book of just cow jokes. Garlic bread pizza. I think at that point you just mix the garlic in with like the sauce or the cheese. Not sure though. I would probably Google a recipe. I guess you could mix it in with the dough. I'm not so sure that would work very well though. Everybody's leaving. Hey, it's my wife. I know the back of that head anywhere. Kind of hard to disagree with that, Leah. I mean, or strawberry rather. That's just going to be good no matter what. Swapping. Chapter 26 is cow jokes. I'm very impressed they've found a way to dedicate an entire chapter to cow jokes. I guess I'm not sure how many jokes are there per a chapter, but if it's more than 20, that's really impressive, I feel like. Oh, you made it yourself? There's 26 chapters? That sounds like something you should publish. They're utterly hilarious. Oh gosh. Never mind. I take it back. Don't publish that. There's 999 jokes. But a cow ain't one. $999 chapters. That would imply there's a lot more jokes. One joke per chapter would be kind of fun, though. Albacore, you lead me nowhere. We supposedly have like a 40% chance of albacore right now. I don't think it's that high, but I'm annoyed enough that I'm going to check how high it is. Oh, we're not getting any. Beach, winter, raining, water depth 5, fishing level 14, time. Why are there 2 here? There we go. Okay, it's only 17. But herring is not the one I need. Where's the algo core? Everything is algo core. Congrats, Pikmin. How many tries did it take? Also, welcome in. No squid, please. You could be an albacore. And I lost one. Just the 2 tries. Okay, that's good. Kind of over-prepped for the second attempt. I don't think you could ever be over-prepped. You properly prepped. Because anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Murph! He's law. Oh my gosh. Stop giving me squid. Oh yeah, Murphy's Law. Why'd you name me after something bad? Murphy's Law ain't bad. Just the inevitable consequence of human action. That was a squid. Dang. Get out of here. I don't like you. What are you fishing for, Pikmin? More albacore, please. Don't do it. Good. Ooh. You're on console, Leah? What are you consoling about? Wait, the game doesn't track hours? That doesn't seem reasonable. There's no way to tell how many hours you played a game on Switch? Huh. Nice. Glad to hear it, Pikmin. You cherish that super cucumber. Feels like there should be a way to do that. Dang it. Dang it. It might be a squid. No, I was just bad. Ugh. Be better. That's what I always say. I'm just a man. It's okay, Violet. Being a man isn't all that bad. It comes with some perks. I don't think anyone, at least initially, got to choose. Luckily, though, if you don't want to be a man, you don't have to be. Someone stole my pronouns. Sounds like a plot to a point-and-click adventure game, like Freddy Fish. I don't know why that's the first thing I imagined. Oh no! Someone stole their pronouns! Oh, I said there. Dang it. Can you help us find the pronouns? Go, Albacore, go! Go, Albacore, go, Albacore. It's your birthday, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. This is a halibut. They're back. Oh, okay. It was that easy, huh? F5 solves all problems. Bo, 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 bo. Be an albacore, please. I think it is. Yay! What do we get up to? 29? We can do better. 32. 32. $32! Oh, dang it. Not an albacore. Oh well, we tried. My graduation is next Saturday. Good luck, Melissa. That's awesome, though. Oh, Sunday, rather. More gender affirming than top surgery. Atigo, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Thank you for the blessed RNG. Yeah, congratulations, Melissa. That's a big deal. All right, let's go ahead here and add up our totals here. Oh, that's really awesome, Melissa. Congratulations on persevering. That's a really tough thing to do, especially when it took that long. 160 fish. Wow. I'd say we did a good job today, everybody. Greetings, Raven. How are you on this fine Saturday midday? Saturday noon? I don't know. Do people say that? Someone probably says that. Boom! Over 500 albacore has arrived. 1,500 albacore down the drain. This is up to that, that's up to that, that's up to that. Yeah, whatever. We're down to about 100 midnight squid left, which is kind of foreboding, to be honest. Right, so tomorrow is a festival. I think I'm just going to do night market fishing tomorrow. Try and catch up a little bit with it. We shall see, though. If we're just doing night market fish tomorrow, actually, we don't need these, do we? Probably need one more of these, because we're doing it all day. We might need more magic bait. That might be enough. It might not be. It's a tough world out there in the valley. Raven, congrats on your 130 stream streak. It is very good of you to do that. Alright, tomorrow is the festival, so we can't rain totem tonight. That's okay, though. Let's sleep. Hi, Leah. Yeah, that's tough, Melissa. Up to you, right? Right, it will be raining tomorrow now. This is a busy week. Alright, we're gonna do our morning tasks first today. No reason not to. That is a lot of streams. Actually, like, seeing that number seems like a ridiculous amount of streams. Why is it always wood? Oh, I can't even go in there today. Time to blow up some rocks. It's the most important thing in the world. Blowing up rocks. Put all that back. Put you back. We did get 3 fossils today, which is nice. Let's grab these. Actually, this would be the time we'd really want Skull Cavern Invasion. Call Kevin. Everyone get your Call Kevins in chat. This would be the best week to have it. Because we're going to have to do it at some point, and I'd like to be able to do it during the week where we have a bunch of festivals. Come on, Call Kevin. Nope. I want nothing to do with those. Arguably, I should do it today anyways. No one calling Kevin. We have an emote for it, don't we? Yeah, we do. It's a Wickedy emote. Like, Wickedy made it for me. Kevin. It was Kevin! It's been a while since we've worried about getting those, but they are there. All right. What do you guys think? Should we do mummy murder today or more fishies? We do need more curiosity lures. We are running a bit low. But we might not need them until summer. So we can wait until we get a better quest. We do need them actually before that, I think. All right. Chat has spoken and I have spoken. I think we're going to do that today. All right. Do you feel a little bit murdery? Oh boy, here I go, murdering again. There we go, we want those guys. Grab one of these. The luck rings do actually matter. They kind of don't matter that much, though. These are more important. I don't know what I'm saying. These are the ones we want. There we go. And we can drop that off. So we just have this. We can technically drop you off, too. We're not going to need the horse flute. You did do therapy live on stream once. That's true. Glad therapy went well, Raven. Welcome in. I never actually grabbed the slime, did I? And that's not that much slime. I don't get out of bed for anything less than 1,000. Alright. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Anyone think of anything I'm missing for a mummy murdering session? Right. Good luck to you, M's. Life elixir? Yeah, that's a good call. Let's do that. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. I don't think it's strictly necessary, but it's probably a good idea. Ooh, bombs. I've got my explosive ammo. As long as I aim well, it's not a problem. I think we'll be okay. I have Crusader, so hopefully I don't need the bombs. Unfortunately, we all know how that go. Infested floor 2. Be very good under other circumstances. Okay, mummies, but not many. Infested floor 6 as well. This area is not infested. A turban. One of my Ferdinand. Seed maker. We're gonna get 2 single mummy floors in the entirety of the first 30 floors. Okay, here we go. Not a good floor either. Oh no, not the Festival of Ice. How will I recover from such injustice? Injustice. Alright. Now they're guaranteed mummy floors for a while, so that's good. I used the monster musk, right? This is all I'm getting out of those? Huh. Golden animal cracker. Another turban. Hey Carolyn, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. We do not need the turbans. Dude, this inventory looks so messy. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, we need some curiosity lures for fishing. And unfortunately, the only realistic way to get a bunch of curiosity lures is by killing mummies. Which is especially sad, because there aren't that many of them. Yeah, they are. We haven't gotten any yet, sadly, but that should hopefully change shortly. Okay. Took a lot of damage. Come on, curiosity lures. That's unfortunate. Now, here's a mummy floor. You can tell it's a mummy floor because of the way it is. Alright. If we get into the orange, I need to drink a life elixir. Curiosity lures, I know you're real. Hey Wolf, welcome in. Legends speak of the mythical curiosity lure that 1 out of 100 times drops from a mummy. There it is! Woo! Oh my gosh, is there an onion in chat? Onion? Hope your travel went well. Welcome back. It's good to see you. For those of you who don't know, I randomly ran into Onion in Japan. And it's true. Onion does in fact have an onion face. The rumors are true. My dog had every old man disease ever? Excuse me? How did that happen? Suffering from broken heart syndrome from missing you. Oh yeah, we have 2 now. Oh, that's a good floor. Wasn't expecting one of those. Oh. Old pupper. If I was a VTuber, I'd be like the best VTuber model ever. Like, look how 3D I look. VTubers are so jealous of us full-bodied 3Ders. Hat. Like, no freaking way. Oh gosh. I don't remember that at all. Onion, are you sure? I've been talking about going to Japan for like 6 months too. Have you not been listening to stream? Are you sure that was my chat? Not like somewhere else? It's funny, we didn't find out until I was already there. Oh wow, that's full. Hey, there's rain totems in here. We're gonna keep those. I should make this a bigger thing. Should stream as a VTuber for April Fools. I'm afraid people will like it more than the real me. I'm sorry, I can't read that onion. I don't know how to. Not the best. No escape. Dovalin, welcome in. Loco Man looks 3D. Turns out, it's just a very convincing copy of a real person. Honestly, that'd be impressive on its own. Do. Hey, good thing I killed him. Curiosity lures. Curiosity killed the mummy. That's what I called my hammer. Curiosity. This is not what I would describe as ideal curiosity lure conditions. We've only gotten 3. Anything else? Yeah, there's a few more down here. Good crit. Basically like 8 of the remaining fish I have all require the curiosity lure. I mean, they don't require it, but it makes it by far better. It decreases the chances of directly midnight squid, but we're doing magic bait fishing, Dovalin. So if you check my calculations, we go to the beach with magic bait. If we do not have a curiosity lure, the chance of getting... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it's not deep enough. Wait, no, it is. I'm confused. Beach, magic bait, doesn't matter when. Is it the West Pier? Okay, it is the West Pier. All right, beach, magic bait with no curiosity lure. Each of these only has a 3% chance of showing up. Well, 3.333 repeating, of course. But if you use a curiosity lure, then it basically triples the chance of getting each one of them, which makes it viable to fish for them with magic bait. Otherwise, it's just ridiculous. What is that tool? Hi, Milla. This is Chronox's version of the fish calculator. Whoops. Let's not talk about that. There we go. Which you can use right here. It uses the existing framework of a calculator that existed before, but Chronox was nice enough to add a few extra benefits that I wanted. So it's very useful to have all of those things. Nerd, yes, indeed. And so that gets us all of these. In addition, we're going to be using the curiosity lure for blobfish specifically, because my blobfish are really behind. So in the submarine, I'm going to be going for blobfish. And blobfish without the curiosity, with the curiosity lure is a 40% chance. Without it, it's a 20% chance. So it literally doubles my chance of getting blobfish. So it's worth doing. Any fish that can't be caught with magic bait? I think every fish can be caught with magic bait. It just makes it so that you can get every fish that's available there, no matter what the season or time is, or the weather. So like you can catch a red snapper even in winter when it's not raining with magic bait fish, or magic bait rather. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, you saw the monster today. Congratulations. I swear I didn't see it at all until I started fishing so much in the ocean. I hear this boss music, must kill God. Yeah, well, that's part of it. In addition to the blobfish, we also want to do stonefish. So with our stonefish fishing, we're actually going to use challenge bait here. With the curiosity lure, it's a 15% chance, which isn't amazing, but it's better than nothing. Without it, it's only a 9% chance, or a 10% basically. So it basically increases it by 33%. It's worth doing for that. So we get 30.33 times more, or 1.33 times more fish, basically. Build God, then we talk. And there was something else too. That might be it, but that's still a lot we need to use it for. Stonefish, we need a lot of curiosity bobbers for, probably like over 2 chests. So right now we're just kind of working on getting all of those if we can. Hopefully. Wait. Now. Hey, that was bad. We got one. We got another one. We got 3. There they were all hiding, I guess. That's a decent amount of curiosity lures. It's decent. It's not great, but it's decent. Ooh, I'm in death range right now. Monster Compendium, nice. Joy! It's always a joy to have you here. Hi, Joy. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Penelope, Zephyr, Woter. I feel like I'm saying all your names wrong. I'm sorry. Live, Laugh, Lasagna, Your Next Door Imposter. Impasta. Hi, Millie. Hello, Joy. Hello, Clayton. Welcome in, everybody. If you all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs of Stardew Valley. Today, we're working on our 999 challenge. Specifically, we're trying to get as many of these curiosity lures as we can. Make some room for them if we can. That's what we're working on right now. We'll go back to fishing tomorrow, but I need some curiosity lures to continue with it. You get them from killing mummies. If you all don't know Joy, somehow, Joy is the literal embodiment of joy. If you're not following Joy, you're missing out on all of the smiles and sunshine in the world. So make sure you go give Joy a follow right now. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Were you playing Tamagotchi Life today? Tamagotchi Life? Or were you up to something else? Oh, no problem, Joy. Go get your snacks. Go get your lunch or your dinner. Probably dinner from where you are. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. I'll do my best to take care of them. And I'll see you later. Tamagotchi Life. That's awesome. Thank you for your kindness, Joy. I do have something on my head. This is Sneakers and this is Sneaky. I forgot to introduce them. Sorry. They like to hang out with me sometimes. Often. Oh, this was supposed to be the monster floor. Monster! It didn't spawn with one that could be a monster floor, sadly. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Oh no, I'm out of snoozes! No, my ads are gonna play shortly. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm actually out of snoozes. I'm not just lying about that. They're not gonna play for another minute or so. I do apologize. I know you just came in with a raid. If you do need to raid and run, though, I totally understand. Thank you for coming by with Joy. Thanks for coming with the raid. If you do need to go, I'll see you all later, hopefully. We're just gonna be continuing to smash some mummies here. Not those kind of mummies. Get your head out of the gutter. That was a bad smash. There we go. This is a good floor, actually. We're gonna take advantage of that. forgot to refresh my Monster Musk. So we're gonna have to go back up in a second here. Alright, sorry everybody, ads are gonna play shortly. I actually snoozed them all. I'm sorry. Bad timing with the raid. Sorry you have to deal with that. Mummy, I'd smash. Though, if they give me curiosity lures, I'll smash them as much as they like. There's 80 more snoozes. I don't think you can do 80. Could be wrong about that, though. Floor 1 mummy floor. Yes, please. Yes, mummy. This is a monster floor. I don't think it can be a monster floor and a mummy floor unless it is in the 30s or 70s. Ooh! Let me through. It is so weird that they just, like, didn't do damage to me. I was walking into that mummy for, like, 10 seconds. You can snooze more than 3 times per stream. You get 1 snooze back every time you run ads, is basically how it works. But generally speaking, yeah, you're gonna, if you keep snoozing, you can store up to 3 snoozes at a time. If you keep snoozing, you're eventually gonna run out. It was my first ad, so I was trying to snooze it. First ad of the stream. Yeah, it delays them for 5 minutes. You got it. Every sub added 1 more snooze, then there'd be a lot of bigger streamers that would never have to watch ads again. The thing is, Twitch wants you to run ads, like, a lot. Creators do not get that much money per individual ads, but Twitch does. So it's better for me if you sub, but it's better for Twitch if you don't, weirdly. I don't know. I guess they do make more money on subs than they do from ads, but they want both, which makes sense, I guess, but yeah. It's a butterfly now. Oh. Bye, kitty. Cats are supposed to be cute because they're annoying, Flippy. You're not supposed to butterfly them. Do the butterflies, like, hang around, or they just, like, vanish? I've never butterflied a pet before. Alright, there we go. There we go. Feels slower. I agree, I do. Just vanished. Oh. There should be like some cursed doll equivalent for pets. Hi, Hugs. Welcome in. I am the one doing the 999 challenge on YouTube. And that's what we're streaming right now. Yep. So we're currently working on grabbing a bunch of curiosity lures because I need them for fishing. It's worth taking the time to grab them and not dying. Well, it's a little low there. because it just makes fishing that much faster. Hope we're doing well today. What is your luck today? It's probably not amazing, but I don't think luck matters that much for monster drops. It does matter, actually. I remember that now. I don't know, it's so weird what it affects and what it doesn't. I do wear shorts. How'd you know? I'm wearing shorts right now. I do make actual videos too. I've just been very lazy about that lately. Is this floor 33? I wanted to get to 39. Well, that's... I thought I had my hammer out. Just shot bombs a trillion times there. Put the hammer down. Mystery boxes are like this based. Okay. I don't think curiosity lures are. The heck? We should make some room just in case here. I like naturally gathering these ghosts up. Got another one. Ooh, okay. Hey, BioBucky, welcome in. Oh yeah, and Hugs, if you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to ask. I love answering questions about the challenge. No, they got added in 1.6. There's just a way to literally turn your pets into butterflies, which is just kind of a way to get rid of them if you don't want them anymore. I think CA specifically added it because you can technically get as many pets as you want. So you could, like, kind of soft lock yourself if you're not careful. So it's kind of a way to get around that. Plus, if you just don't want a pet anymore. I don't know why you'd want that, but, you know, some people are like that. Hey, Daddy, welcome in. That feels so weird to say. Ah, wow. Yeah, I mean, I have been playing a very, very, very long time. You do get better at this game over time, which is one of the great things about it. You also learn a lot more, and it makes things a lot easier. I am basically min-maxing this game at this point. My ultimate goal is to get 999 of every item in the game that stacks. You could have chosen so many other new words from there. I know what I did, Onions. We'll go with easy then. That's perfect. Which just involves me having to play very efficiently. You don't have to play this game efficiently if you don't want to. That's one of the beautiful things about it. I just enjoy playing this way. Alright.
Oh, it's a person.
There we go. Easy! Thank you for the follow. Make some room. We don't need that. Alright, 39 should be a monster floor. It didn't spawn one. Dang. I didn't know this floor couldn't be a monster floor. Feels like it should be able to be. It's a good floor regardless. Yes, I'm killing the mummies for their bobbers. Let's try not to die. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, it's gonna be hard to drop all this off. Hold on. Limited time. We have so many cloth. Yeah, this is like the best way to get to lures by far. It's not particularly close. Alright, we have to prepare ourselves for tomorrow a little bit. We really don't need these guys. Let's grab everything here. No, I don't need that one. Okay. Grab one of these for tomorrow. Let them eat cake. Oh, I have these on me. I'll have to put those away. Alright. Put that in. No, I passed out. I didn't get ready in time. It's okay. I just wasted a little time in the morning. Baby. Little luck boost today. Use one of these for tomorrow. Slime stole the cake from Haley. I don't know about that. It doesn't seem very likely to me. We'll grab one more of these just in case. Probably don't need all these spots, but whatever. We want to swap our rings back. Although it doesn't matter quite as much. We have to drop all of this off. Perfect. Squidfest is coming up. I forgot my buff. Need a fishing buff. Makes my life a lot easier. Mew! Congratulations on your new great nephew. Oh, someone can call you... It's not Grunkle. Grant? I don't know if that's better. Congratulations, Mew. Great auntie. Grant. Grant. It's just like blueprints. Hey, Diamond Wolf. Weren't you in here earlier, Diamond Wolf? Trippy, hippie, sunflowers, thank you for the follow. Hey, Mr. Whalen, welcome in. Grantley. There's no L. Granty? Granty? That kind of works, actually. I like that. Whoa. Before I forget, I'm gonna do this now. This is Dragon Warrior music. This is from Spiritfarer. It might sound similar, I'm not sure. I have not heard Dragon Warrior music, to my knowledge. Congratulations, Diamond Wolf. That's awesome, actually. It's good to have people out of the way, then you can start ignoring them and focus on other people. Feels weird that that's what you do. Once you have friendship up to max, you just start ignoring people, but that's how it works. Makes it a lot easier as you start checking people off your list. Final Mines boss is a dwarf soldier. Ooh, that's scary. Linus is my best friend. I didn't talk to him in 1400 years. Look, we've chatted, probably. It happened off screen. Like over there somewhere. That was a joke in Jenny Nicholson's Vampire Diary video. Because there was like technically a gay character in the show, but they never actually showed the character being gay. They just like talked about him being gay. I was like, yeah, my boyfriend over there, somewhere off screen. He attacks with rocks and stone. Does he say rock and stone? That might be the translation. Oh, congrats. Marnie's an annoying one, so that's a good one to get out of the way. So is Leo and Sandy. I always have trouble knowing where Leo is. It never is. Leo's never where I expect him to be. Even your friends call you Mew. That's awesome. Anti-Mew. Meow. April's back. How was the outside world? Did you touch grass? And was it itchy? Important questions that need to be answered. You had to go on a Leo hunt? Yeah, I often feel like I have to go on a Leo hunt. I'll like check his schedule on the wiki and I'm like, still, are you sure? I think it's correct, but it never feels right. He's moving around a lot is part of the problem. Still outside, unfortunately. Is that unfortunate? I have my window open. It's kind of nice out. A little wet. How could I forget? It was like 20 minutes ago. I guess I could have forgotten. Do. Outside is a scam. I mean, that is kind of true. You know, the air is nice. I find that to be the truth. Like, if I'm cooped up all day and I go get some outside air, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is what air tastes like. Which is why I like to open my window when I can. The sun is a deadly laser, though. Ooh, how do you cut it down? You use an axe, Pikmin. You don't have to. It'll stay forever if you don't cut it down. But you can use an axe and it'll give you 15 pumpkins. Around 15, I think. Do legendary fish stack when you catch them with the pan? They do, but only if you've never caught them before. So, unfortunately, that stack is missable, Waylon, so it doesn't count for the challenge. If there's a way to, like, miss a stack to make it incompletable in the game, then I don't count it for the challenge. Yeah. Before the pan could catch fish, I had already caught the legendary fish, so there was no way for me to get it. I'm gonna go stream. Have a good time, Diamond Wolf. Thanks for coming by to say hi. Yeah, there's a lot of missable stacks. This is a tuna. I wish it would tune away. Yeah, there used to be more missable stacks, but the game has changed a bit. So now it's mostly just The legendary fish that are missable. Legendary fish, smoked legendary fish bait, and legendary fish roe and aged roe, which ends up being a lot of different stacks, but they're all missable, so they don't count. That's true as well. If you allow multiplayer, you can, but we're not allowing multiplayer. Almost for that exact reason. Yeah, and we don't use glitches or exploits. And you also need to have your legendary fish in the first place to do that, woof. So I can't, actually, because I don't have them anymore. So it's still missable, even under those rules. Because you can't get the legendary fish back. This is still going. I'm gonna go until this bobber disappears. That's true, but we're not doing multiplayer, April. We're not doing it. Yeah. It sounds very panful, because it is. What'd you do with the original fish? I don't remember. I think I just sold them. This was my casual file before it was my 999 file. Like, I can't tell you how long ago that was. I think I recall my exact thinking was, oh, this is just my casual file. I don't need my legendary fish. I'm gonna sell them for money. And, what are we at? 10 years later, I'm regretting that decision slightly. If you hate art. I don't know. I don't think it's that hard to get giant crops, honestly. If it's in a place where you want to keep it, then keep it. But otherwise, feel free to chop it down. You can always get more. Uh-oh! Someone tell my animals I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The war's not done. You deserve a chance to meet your son. Look around at how lucky you are to be alive right now. I relish being your wife. Not a good spot, yeah. Take it down. Don't be afraid. Guards seize him. You can't touch me. I'm a white man in America. Them's the rules. Sorry, gotta be that way. Alright, I think we have everything here. We do. I am not in the right spot. Onion wants me seized for my bad puns. Yeah, I don't know. I find humor in desperate places sometimes. Sorry if that was too much. That giant pumpkin had a family. I laugh so I don't cry. Giant crabs can smell fear, perhaps. So we fish like this until 7-ish. And we'll switch back to challenge bait after that. More fishies, please. And during our Squid Fest days, we'll probably try to grab as many Curiosity Bobbers as we can, rather than fishing. The alternative would be sandfish fishing, which we could do, but it's probably better just to get this done. As many fish as we can get. The fish scramble. We're down to 17,622 remaining fish. At which point we will be freed from fishing, mostly. Mostly. But not entirely. We still have to do, like, I think it's 10 more fish. But I'm going to spread those out over a longer period of time. We also have 2 more rows that require fishing, although we don't really care about the fish themselves, we just care about getting the row. The outside air smells lovely. I think despite the weather, I'm going to open my window a little higher, actually. It is 10 degrees Celsius out right now, but I don't know. That's not that bad, is it? I like my 50 Fahrenheit. Open it up. A little more air for my lungs. Summer's finally going away. Down in that southern hemisphere, huh? This is why spring and fall are my favorite seasons, because it's not too hot or too cold. It's just right. Like the third bear's porridge. Can migrate the way birds do. Some people actually do that. We actually call them snowbirds here in Michigan. People live up here during the summer and down in like Florida during the winter. I'm not joking, that's like very common here. You need to own 2 houses though, so I don't know if it'll be common in the future, given how housing prices are. Yeah, you have to be rich for that. You actually get seasons of spring and fall? We do, it's so nice. Admittedly, they've been shortening Crafty Dragon, if that's what you're referring to. Spring last year was like less than a month. I mean, technically spring lasts a certain amount of time no matter what, but like the actual spring felt like less than a month. It's threatening to do that this year too. It's been pretty good for the past like 2 weeks though. On and off. Hopefully it persists through May at least. Fall was pretty long last year though. It actually felt like a pretty long fall. It did start snowing early. But summer also kind of ended early. Hope you're doing well today, Crafty Dragon. Welcome in. This was our first winter in a while that felt like a real full-blown winter. The last like 5 before this have all been like no snow on the ground at all, just cold. This time we actually had snow on the ground for like the entire winter. $30 to $80. Oof. Yeah, we're in the 50s right now. It was in the 80s yesterday. But it's been mostly around the 60s for like the last 2 weeks. I wanted spring, but now it's snowing. That's what you get for living in Finland. No, I'm kidding. How are your summers there, Violet? Are they like sweltering, or are they actually like reasonably mild? I wish it was cold always. I don't know about that. I like the cycle of the seasons. Enjoy your lurk, crafty dragon. I have Hamilton stuck in my head now. Brace for a storm. That's not Hamilton. Then a hurricane came and... Alright. 2 more magic bait casts, and then we'll be on to challenge bait. That sounds really nice. It sounds like your summers are the best time of the year then, in my opinion. I know, right? I mean... Although it doesn't get that much hotter here in Michigan. We do get the occasional, like, 90-plus degree days, but it typically stays under that. Who knows, though, with global warming or climate change, that might no longer be the case. We keep hitting record heat days. Records I do not wish to break. Halibut? This could be an albacore, actually. No, okay, halibut. Can I actually not hit that? Maybe I have to back up. It did hit, just barely. Wow. Dang it. That didn't hit. I gotta hit like here? That hit, okay. That's crazy. It's such a tight window. Good thing I'm good at fishing. That one didn't hit. Maybe I'm not holding it long enough. Sunlight almost 24/7. Oh yeah, you are that high up, huh? Okay, I've got to just make sure I'm holding it the whole time. No, that didn't work. I have to go further. Oh, that's why. There's more time for it to be in the air. Back up a little bit more. Wrong way. There we go. This could be a squid. It is. Boo! Boo, I say. Herring or halibut? Halibut, I think. Herring. The longer it is in the air, the longer it can move down for. Kind of is physics, actually. I could turn Stardew fishing into a physics problem for my students. You think they'd like that? I don't think they would. Two-dimensional motion problem? Sounds kind of nice, actually. Ah. You're a teacher? I am a teacher. You have a job? I do not have a job. I'm always thinking about having a job, though. I am currently unemployed, but yes. I have 5 years or so teaching experience. And I'm currently looking for a job, so if anyone's got one for me, hit me up. There's a few job openings right now that I'm applying to, but I haven't heard back yet. Wait, you don't have a job? Yeah, I've been without a job for a year. I wasn't able to get one the last teaching cycle, but now it's been a year and they're looking for new jobs, so I'm applying. You have a job? Onion was excited for me, but I was lying. Dang it. It's the one I don't want. I still consider myself a teacher, even though I don't currently have a job because I have a teaching degree, teaching credentials, and I'm trying to get a teaching job, and I have experience as a teacher. Although that does remind me, I do need to renew my license coming up here. This summer, probably. Oh, come on. I was trying to sip tea at the same time. That was not a good delay. Appalled by your lack of work ethic. Be nice to me, Onion. I'm sensitive. Getting one and then going to Japan. I mean, I wouldn't have a job until next, like, fall. Regardless if I got it recently or not. Because that's when the school year starts in the US. Technically the end of summer, but you get my point. So I could still go to Japan. I have a bunch of trips planned over the summer already. Like a lot of them, actually. I don't care how school works in your garbage country. Honestly, that's fair. You don't need to know. Couldn't you get a temp position? I could do subbing. I didn't really want to do subbing, if I'm being honest. I probably should have, though. I was tutoring, and I still am tutoring. I have a tutoring job tomorrow, for instance. If I find you in another country, I'm quitting. No, go for it, Crafty. I'd love to hear it. Brag all you want. We love seeing wins. Hey, Magnolia. You're just a man. Still mid, I see. Mid is the most likely outcome. It's equally as likely as every other outcome. Therefore, it is the most likely outcome. Congratulations, Crafty! Ooh, what kind of books do you write? Is it like fiction, non-fiction, fiction adjacent? I'm acting like I know how many different types there are. That is really sweet, though. Congratulations. Is it like done editing too, or did you just finish like the writing process? And now it's on to the post-writing processes. Yeah, subbing is hard. I could do it, and I probably should have, but like, I don't know. It's just, like, I'd rather tutor. Tutoring pays more per hour and feels better, and it's more specific to my subject area. You're not teaching when you're subbing, you know? And, like, I enjoy the teaching aspect of teaching. Which maybe isn't that surprising. When you're subbing, you're just babysitting. Which is partially what you do as a teacher, but... holding hands before marriage in this economy. You know how expensive holding hands is? I don't want to, like, be disrespectful to subs. They do an amazing job, and it's awesome that they do what they do. But, yeah, as your sub, you're not really teaching. Unless you're, like, hired as a long-term sub. you're passing out worksheets and making sure the kids don't destroy the room. And that's not what I signed up to be a teacher for. Although that is part of what I do as my job. Don't want to lie and say, like, you don't do that as a teacher, ever. Historical fiction. Oh, that's so cool. Hope it goes well. That's really fun. I had ambitions to be a writer in my young years. And I still might do some writing at some point. I do occasional, like, little projects. I especially like writing for D&D. But I don't know if I'll ever write a full novel. I have ideas for one. Several, actually. One in particular. One that I kind of already wrote, actually. I wrote it for a creative writing project when I was in college. It was like 60,000 words or something like that. But I would be very different now if I were to rewrite it. I'm just a man. Yeah, I did a long-term subbing job when I was just getting out of college. And I really enjoyed it. It was for a biology class. The teacher was... This was during COVID. And the teacher had to take care of her kids because COVID was happening. And someone had to be home to watch. So she took 3 months off while her husband was also a teacher, was working. And I think they switched off at some point. I don't remember the full details, but I basically got to full-time sub for like 5 biology classes. And then there was an AP environmental science class that she taught, but like I couldn't take over for that because I wasn't qualified. But so I ran the room and she taught, even though she was technically on leave, she taught the class from Zoom. Oops. Alright. That's the day. There's an author I found at Comic-Con. She's supportive of people just going for it if they have a book idea. I mean, yeah, you should go for it if you have a book idea, but there's a difference between wanting to and actually doing it. It does require a lot of work. Ray, welcome in. Sorry about your stack check there, bud. Not the best one. Not the best kind of stack check there. Buckaroo, buddy. Comrade. Compatriot. Friendo. I'm just counting. Hold on. If y'all don't know Ray, Ray is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. You should all go give Ray a follow if you're not already doing so. 167 fishies today. Let's down that number. Okay, 17,455 fish remain. Do. Oh gosh, Onion's here doing onion jobs. I mean, mod jobs. Good job, Onion. I'm proud of you. Okay, so it's already set to be raining tomorrow, which is good. Sorry about your limbo, Onion. Things are gonna get easier. Ooh, child, things will get better. Oops. I'm supposed to use you. There we go. Mod job, Onion, good. Yes, true. Onion do good work? Onion do great work. No problem, Crafty Dragon. Enjoy your lurk. Down we go. For what do you need all those rubies? That is my food. Which is these here. Although, we probably don't need as many as we've been getting. I generally eat 2 a day. So, when I'm not fishing, and only 1 a day when I am. Enjoy your burb. Crunching on straight up rubies. Well, you can trade rubies for spicy eel. I probably have enough rubies now. Crunching on a chili dog outside the Tasty Freeze. How do you catch multiple fish at the same time? There's a few different ways. Wild bait, which Linus gives you the recipe for, has a 1.33% chance of getting multiple fish on the same cast. It can give you up to 2. I'm using something though called challenge bait. So challenge bait is something you get from fishing mastery. So once you get 10 in all skills, you can level up mastery, and then you can choose a mastery for each of these things. The fishing mastery gives you access to challenge bait, which is this here. If you perfect catch the fish, you get 3 fishies. However, every time the fish leaves the bar, the amount of fish you get is reduced by 1. So basically, I want to perfect catch to get all 3, but if I don't perfect catch, I can still get 2 or 1. If it leaves it 3 times, then I lose the fish entirely. It is by far the best way to multiply fish. But you don't get it until later in the game. And it's really hard to do on very tough fish. But I'm not catching any very tough fish right now. Albacore right now is the only fish that can like jump off my line. Even at all. If I drop any fish besides albacore right now, it's because I'm not very good. At night though, there's squid, which is nearly, it's very difficult to perfect catch a squid. But I can't always tell them apart is the problem. This could be an albacore. It jumped a lot at the beginning. Nice! We want albacore. Albacore is good. My darling Sarah. There's a titmouse next to my window. It left. I think it was a titmouse. I am once again freezing tired and have a headache. Well, maybe if you use the Oxford comma properly, you wouldn't have a headache. You monster. Ooh, good neck stretches. No! I bounced. We only got 1 halibut. Grammar is not my thing. That's fine. I'm just kidding, Violet. The Oxford comma is kind of debated anyways. I like pointing it out because I think it's funny. I knew what you meant regardless, so it kind of doesn't matter. That's my opinion on the English language. If I was able to understand what you were saying, then you did it right. Not everyone agrees with me on that. But I don't care. Finnish doesn't use the Oxford comma? Gosh, you think Oxford was someplace in England or something? I actually didn't know that, though. You should use the Hell Stinky comma. Don't bounce. Good. Do. Tuna? I think this is a tuna. Don't hate tunas. Don't need them as much as other fish, though. But we do still need them, so I won't complain. Okay. It's an albacore that did not want to chill out. We got one. Okay. Why you gotta jump down like that? Ain't no halibut, girl. Could be anything. Snappers. Need that bobber. Alright, we get one more cast off here. And then we're gonna go do our morning chores and then come back. I want to make sure we maximize our morning time here. But after 11, there's no more albacore. Until later. So let's grab our slime here. Oh, there's more slime down here. Good deal. Probably should just waited on that. Feels like it was a bit out of the way. How much slime did we get? It's a pretty good amount of slime, actually. Free red slime eggs! Yay! Let's go slime. Alright, everybody. I think now would be a good time to take our first break. I've been streaming for over 2 hours now. So I'm gonna go up, get up, walk around, get a little limbar, maybe taste the outside air momentarily. Be back in probably around 10 minutes or so. And so I will see you when I get back. BRB, everybody. See y'all soon. Who says I hate you? I mean, I say it, but you're not allowed to say it. No, April, the comma goes after tired, so it's a list of things. Freezing, tired, and have a headache. So the comma separates all the clauses, or all the lists. Anyways, I'm back. What's wrong with writing proper? Grace makes fun of me for this too. It's like, I like using capitalization and punctuation when I'm writing. I don't know. Is that so weird? Algo hates us. He told me himself. Yes, in person. I whispered it into Onion's ear. I was like, don't tell anyone in chat, but I hate them all. It's actually the only thing we said to each other. We didn't talk about anything else. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good break. He hates you all and also me. I did not say that. I merely implied it. There we go. Exactly, Wolf. I like appearing like a distinguished gentleman, you know? My appearance isn't doing me any favors, so my writing has to. I should wear a suit on every stream. And get like a top hat and a monocle. And one of those fake pipes that blows out bubbles. Blub, 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 blub. Purposely unfriendly. I don't want to interact with anyone who thinks proper writing is purposely unfriendly. They don't have to be friends with me. That feels odd to me. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Sebastian. How are you doing today? Are you liking the weather? It's rainy, isn't it? You should really have an umbrella. Or a hat. Or a parrot. One of those 5 things. Which I would separate all with commas, because I'm not uncultured swine. For the otakus in chat. Onion-san. Onion-sama. To be extra formal, needlessly so. Oh, interesting. Well, how was I not on that fish? It's. I looked away because I thought I was on it. Okay, whatever. That makes sense, Onion. I don't know. My equivalent thought in English is it would be more along the lines of like the bless your heart level of formality. That comes across as rude. But like using English properly, I don't feel like should be a sign that you are being rude to someone. Like, there's one thing if you're, like, intentionally making fun of someone by being, like, extremely overly proper. That is a thing that you can do. But that is well beyond just speaking English normally. That's, like, using flowery language and evocative prose to entice and disturb your enemies and friends. In that order. It's like when you say, chat, you have such an interesting way of composing your ideas. Maybe you should double think about, or think again about how you're doing it. You know, for your own benefit. Bless your heart, chat. Bless your heart. Chat doesn't have ideas. Good point. Chat are all bots. Hi, bots. Or what's the insult I've heard before? You have such an interesting way of displaying your thinking. Personally, I take a lot of time and effort when I'm writing out my sentences, but I can see that you're using shortcuts to increase your efficiency. I have a lot of appreciation for your ability to mangle English in the way that you do. We haven't gotten row in a while. Alright, we gotta go until 7 here. Mangle is just me. Yeah, that's what I mean, though. I'm, like, being overly formal as a joke, right? That's how you'd use English overly formally to be rude. Rabbit fact. There might be a cooldown between it. Wild rabbits typically forage within 200 yards of their burrow system. They create well-worn paths between feeding areas and safe hiding spots. I've been converted. More Cowfax. Yeah, that seems like there's a bit of a cooldown, April, between them. That's all. Probably like a minute. The average lifespan of a cow in good conditions ranges from 18 to 22 years. Huh, I wouldn't have expected that. I thought it'd be longer for some reason. I guess most creatures live around that range. Most mammals. Wonder why humans live so much longer. And should we? Like how you said boo, even though it was there. Saribot just has facts about animals. The thresher shark has an extremely long tail that can be used. It can be as long as its entire body. Sorry, I can't read. Uses this tail to whip and stun schools of fish before eating them. Thresher sharks are cool. I was scared of them in Dave the Diver. Catpix? Ah, Catpic! Oh my god, that's a cute Catpic too. It viciously was not there when I typed it. That's a shame. Boo. Oh, obviously. That makes more sense. Do not whip to stun schools. True. I stun my classes by telling bad jokes. That usually works. Is there a, like, clown shark that does that? I don't know if we hacked ourselves to live that much longer. Like, even way back in ye olden times, humans that didn't die of disease or cancer when they were young still lived into their 80s. It's just more people died very young than they do now. Like, if you happen to surpass all of the great filters, humans would still live into their 80s even when they were very... even when we were cavemen. Well, maybe not that far back, I don't know. Average lifespan is extremely misleading because a lot of people died when they're babies. Infant mortality rate used to be like 50%. Okay, maybe not that bad, but pretty bad. almost the majority of kids died before they were like 5 in a lot of cases. We've gotten a lot better at taking care of children and not letting them jump into rivers. I mean, that's true even today, Wolf. At least the students definitely still consider that true. I mean, you can be president when you're 35. I think that makes you an elder. Luckily, I'm not 35 yet. Will I be 35 by the next presidential election? I think I turned 35 like 2 months before it. Am I doing my math right there? Yeah. Wow, that's y'all, I can run for president. You think I'd do better? Do it. I'll go for president. We're gonna stack so hard. I'll put my name down. We'll get this going. Not really a big fan of land grabs, personally. I might give some land away, actually. Probably not a good platform to run on. I don't imagine most people would like that. I mean, do we really need Texas? Mexico can have it back. I don't know, and Canada can just have its pick. Canada can have Alaska. I like Alaska, though. That's a tough one. Maybe we can share it. It's like no man's land between America and Canada. Could be like a divorced parentage, like we get it on the weekdays, but Canada has it on the weekends. Minnesota. I want to keep Minnesota. Oh, this president thing sounds like it'd be tough. I'm gonna cede to Canada that little piece that sticks off the top of Minnesota, and see how many people actually care. That little bump that goes up to that lake there. They'd be so mad. They changed the shape of their state just slightly. Excuse you, Wolf. No, I'm gonna give Ohio to Canada. They can have that. It's gonna be a little awkward. We can make like a bridge across Lake Erie, straight to Cedar Point. The Sandusky Bridge will begin construction in 2029, right after I'm elected. Actually, wait, do it. Yeah, Flippy. It's kind of fun, actually. It's the only place you can get a pearl from fishing. It's pretty rare. It's like a 1% chance. I think it goes up with luck, though. But like 1% chance is 1 out of 100 cats. Oh, geez, sorry. Random hiccup. So it's not that unusual. You'd cast 100 times. Stop. Oh, I mean, to be fair, Wolf, my America would be extremely transpositive. I'd have to figure out how to do that exactly, but if I was in charge, then it wouldn't be much of a problem, would it? Reverse all of the draconian laws. Wah! Okay. All of them. Mind control. That'll do it. Really? It was like 1% for me, I thought, Flippy. Okay, my bad. Send all the transophobes to a deserted island. I don't think we own any. Oh, we do own some deserted islands, don't we? That'd be a use for them. I don't know. I think I wouldn't want to deport people. I feel like that's a bad look after this administration. We'd find a way to fix it. I'd listen to experts. And, you know, smart people. You could bring back banishing. It's like deporting. But, like, after they've been tried for high crimes. The deporting doesn't require criminal conviction, so it's a problem. But if someone is tried for high crimes and they're guilty, I don't see what's wrong with banishing them. Exile! Give them a little rowboat. See, Wolf, it's not fair to be rude to states. Like, there's plenty of good people in Texas and in Florida, you know? Like, I don't want to burden them with those people. Maybe we just increase education standards, and then they wouldn't be such bad people, we hope. Or at the very least, we could culturally shift to be more accepting, and then force those people that are wrong to be ostracized if they speak out.
Oh, it's a person.
Perhaps we could call them closeted bigots. Nikkei! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'd be dangerous as president, though, because I'd approve, like, every single research project I'd see, because I'd be like, that's a cool idea, do that. Yeah, we should actually research that. I'm too sciencey. I take all of the budget out of military and put it into research. And social programs. Of course, presidents aren't kings, so I probably couldn't do that anyways. Royce, or Royce perhaps. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Most research is funded by the military, but it's not important research is the problem. It's research on how to blow stuff up better, which is not what we care about. At least not what I care about. Most research is funded by the military because there's so much money in the military they need to spend it on something. Not because the military is good at funding research. Invention of the internet. I thought Al Gore did that. Nobody gets a military. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard sell for the rest of the world. But you see, Bommy, there's like a middleman, right? Like, the military is doing this research for its own benefits, whereas I would be funding research for the benefit of humanity in general. It would still find the same aims, but it would take less money and it would be less killing people focused. Civilized world would not need a military. It's probably true. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll ever live in a civilized world. That's a little too optimistic, perhaps. Unfortunately. We certainly don't need the military size that we have, though. Also, the internet hasn't been winning many brownie points from me lately. I need a good argument to convince me it's even been a net positive for humanity at this point. I still think it has been, but I'm not convinced by my own arguments. Alright, what was I gonna do next? I forgot. There was something. Oh, I was gonna eat! That's right! Dang it. Thanks, Al Gore, for giving us the internet and climate change. Oh, right. Eat. I would love to be optimistic enough to believe that the world could exist without militaries. April didn't say hi to me. This is why we need militaries, to make sure everyone says hi to each other. Imagine a world without hellos. Streamer, do something. April said hi now. April, apologize for your lack of greeting. Get her down here. I'm an afterthought. Okay, let's count our fishies before they hatch here. 19 plus 47. Wow. Plus 6. Plus 10. Plus 13. Plus 28. Plus 7. Plus 3. Plus 5. Plus 6. Plus 1. Plus 3. Plus 2. Plus 1. Plus 1. 52. Or 152, rather. I'm not used to the counter going down this fast. Yeah, woof. It's so annoying that something that could have actually been a net benefit from humanity has been turned into a net detriment. We hit 1900 Midnight Squid, though, so we got that going for us.
Oh, it's a person.
Emmy Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. I don't think I need both of those. I think I'm just gonna take the one. Where's the... Oh well. Take these guys now. That should be good. My magic bait is really low, though. I'm probably gonna have to pick that up tomorrow. $20 points of damage. Careful, Onion. I don't want you to get hurt. And unfortunately, you're gonna hear about it a lot. Sorry to say. Not for me, necessarily, but in general. When is Squid Fest? It starts tomorrow? Yeah, it starts tomorrow. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have used that then. Dang it. Oh well. Is this Dung Defender? It is Dung Defender. Good call. Is this like legitimate beef in chat right now, or are you guys just playing around? Do I have to get in there and break it up? Break it up, you two. Hit the showers. Ooh. Let's grab this oyster. Mags is not feeding me enough, so I'm angry. Mag, share your food. Do 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 do. What kind of chips are they? I think that's the important question that we're missing. These like Fritos? Are these like Lay's? These like Tostitos? Wait. Is that right? I think it is right. She's too cute for hat? Oh, too cute for that. Okay, that's fair. It's grass-fed beef. Homemade chips? Ooh. I don't know if I've ever made homemade chips before. That's a good point. Are they American chips or British chips? Because those are very different things. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-bum. Thank you for summoning Sneakers, Fireheart. And Sneaky too. Hot and spicy Pringles pre-licked. Oh, that's so soggy though. I don't know if I'd eat a pre-licked chip, even if I was starving. Like, that is... It's a tough sell for me. Like, I'd have to really be starving. It's like a fear factor level of food intake. Can I make a request for the next flavor? My favorite thing about Pringles is they actually taste like potatoes. I feel like a lot of other chips forgot how to taste like a potato. Lay's just taste like grease. Doritos taste like corn, probably because they're corn chips. You know, what's everyone's favorite chip flavor? Be very specific. Onion, this is a family-friendly chat. Say it's a water gun right now. Paprika Pringles. That sounds expensive. And way too fancy for what is essentially just a chip. Sour cream and onion is really good. I don't know why it's so good. It kind of doesn't taste that much like sour cream and onion. But it tastes really good. Obviously, it's a water gun. True, I banned guns. I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm never gonna get elected saying these things. How to make 60% of the population vote against you. Say you're gonna ban guns. You can turn in your gun for a water gun at your nearest store. Will that lessen the blow a little bit? The only thing that can stop a bad guy with a water gun is a good guy with a water gun. Outfit the police with super soakers. My favorite chip flavor were some fried egg ones I had once. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. I'm clearly too woke. The world is not ready for such spacious ideas. I'm gonna make up words until one of them's real. What does the American Ranch taste like? Is there non-American Ranch? I don't know how to describe it. It tastes like ranch. Like, it's like creamy. Yeah, the flavor is like very ranch coated. I don't know how to describe it. Reading, bookie, yippee, yay, yippee, literacy. Enjoy your lurk. Two. Hey, Ocean. Okay, chat, I got work. See you later, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to have you here. Good luck with work. Yeah. I figured, Ocean. It's good to have you back, though. Interesting. That's a lot spicier than what our ranch is. Ranch here is not spicy. In fact, you like dip spicy stuff in ranch to make them less spicy tasting. It's actually a really good flavor combo. It's like spiciness with ranch. Tomato is very weird for ranch. Like, I mean, like, that's just not ranch. At least not here. Welcome back, Raven. Ooh, fish paste. Well, you gotta use it, Raven. I don't know. I like to think of having too much of something in your kitchen is an opportunity rather than a waste. I don't think I'm right, but it's more fun to think about it that way. Do. 23 ounces of fish sauce for one person will take a lot of work to get through. I don't even know what you really use fish sauce for. Can you make like clam chowder? I'm trying to think of like what maximizes the use of fish sauce. That's a lot of fish sauce. That's like, it's like 2 pounds of fish sauce. Wow. Hold on, what's that in gallons? Half a gallon? Gosh. I so much prefer metric for volume. I'll be American and say that I don't mind feet, inches, and miles and stuff, but oh my gosh, volume is so useless in Imperial units. Like, oh, you want to go from ounces to gallons? Well, multiply by 6, then 4, then 2, then 2, then 4. Have fun. Oh, okay. It's used for flavoring. Gotcha. Oh, I've seen fish sauce before. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Everyone cool is here, except for the people who aren't here, that are also cool. Oh, it's past 11. Kimchi? Yeah. Kimchi. Anything down here? Oh gosh, there is. Actually, I'm not so sure teleporting was good there. bum 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 ba-da-dum. Almost halfway gone. We're collecting meteors. $762. Clear blue. Oh, today's a Thursday. We actually should do our Thursday thing before we forget here. Joeler? Does it go higher? The world may never know. Get your Joels in chat. We're about to go fishing again. Oh. We gotta go buy some magic bait. We do not have a Joelist, it seems. We do have Joe. I am not in charge of my emotes. You're gonna have to ask Onion, Zan, Adorable Sapling. There's some more, I think. Wouldn't you like to have the power? Alright, magic bait time. How much magic bait do you think we need, chat? It's a tough one, isn't it? I mean, the math should be not that hard to figure out. We need about 150 more fish. Each bait has a 10% chance of giving us a fish that we need. Oh, you're not? That's okay, Onion. Would you like more responsibility, perchance? Okay, so we need 150 fish divided by 0.1. That's 1,500 bait. However, we only need half of that because every bait counts as 2 because we're using preserving. So that means that we need 750 bait-ish. About. So we're going to take 740 and hope that's enough. In fact, I'm leaving. Thanks for being here, Onion. Understandable. I did the math, Ocean. The math never lies to me except when it does. We didn't use that much, I don't think. We're barely under 3,000. This will be a good countdown. We should be done by the time this hits 0, which means we need about 1,500 more casts of our rod. Let's count, chat. 1. Say skedaddling? Does skedaddling not mean leave? Like, I gotta skedaddle, I gotta go. I was under the impression that that's what that meant. That's a good start. I might be here in 3 hours time, Onion. I'm not actually sure. I kind of want to do a long stream today. Wouldn't it be cool if we finished winter today? That might be a bit of a pipe dream, but we can go pretty long. Skiddly-doo-dah, skiddly-yay. Skedaddle on now, you lemony pay. Sure. For some reason, Ocean, I read your messages. Your math can't affect me because I can't count. I don't think that's what you meant, but that's how it read. 92.5% done. Yay. It does read my message correctly. Do you hate me? Why would I hate you, Onion? I assume you won't be here in 3 hours' time. Did I misread that? I'm confused. Okay. Bye, Onion. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your eve. And I will see you in 3 hours. Hello, Mr. Algorithm. Hello. Elusive Kayak. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. Joliest. The jolliest of Joels. Jolly Joel. I'd be down for a Christmas Joel. Mr. Works? Okay. Everyone makes me guess. Is there a gender neutral M dot term? Is it like MX? I've seen MX used for that, I think. Mix elusive kayak. Is that not what I said? That's what I said, right? Mix. There's also just M. I kind of like M. It's very James Bond. Welcome in, lawful good chaos. Can you be lawful and chaotic? Yes. I have seen many a D&D character that is both lawful and chaotic. This is a rude fish. M is just monsieur in French. Tea is hot. I like some hot tea, man. Ooh. Whoever invented heat was the real one. I am certainly glad to live in a universe where gravity creates stars. It'd be a lot colder if it didn't. Also, I think you'd be pretty unlikely to live in a universe where that didn't happen. Where does the energy in your cup of tea come from? I heated this tea using a kettle, which came from the electric plug, which was likely supplied by a gas or coal power plant, unfortunately. Actually, there's a nuclear plant that's not that far from here, so that could have supplied part of the grid too. And there are solar fields around. All energy on Earth comes from the sun, except for nuclear and geothermal power. Some just took a few extra steps to get there. I low-key think about if the sun exploded, we'd figure it out. If the sun exploded, we wouldn't really have time to figure it out. You'd have about 8 minutes to live. Slightly longer if you were on the other side of the Earth, but not much. We'll just be conservative and say 9 minutes. Notably, the sun isn't going to explode, so you got that going for you. It is going to get really big at one point. when it goes through its middle-aged phase. It's very human in that way. Yeah, I don't know, Ocean. I think when it was written, it was pretty realistic. It's amazing how much less hope I have in humanity after 15 years. It's really all it took, huh? It came out in 2021. It's been a long 15 years. Did it actually come out in 2021? I thought it was earlier than that. They tile the Sahara with solar panels. Out of necessity, to be fair. There are certainly dystopian aspects, but... Whoa! It's past 7. No one told me. Yeah, they didn't tile the Sahara because they thought it would be good for profits, though. That would be dystopian. Although it probably ended up being pretty good for profits. Honestly, I've never seen anyone else talk about this before, but I've always wondered. I feel like with that giant Sahara solar farm, if they started like putting production toward like massive greenhouses right away, with the energy that they could store from that Sahara farm, they should be able to still be growing food on the levels we are now. It would be more expensive, but I think it would be survivable. We never find out what happens on Earth, and that's by design, but I think that's doable for sure. It's in the book / movie. Well, it's in the book, Project Hail Mary. In the movie, they don't actually go into depth on how they're surviving the thing at home. But in the movie, in the book, they go into a lot more depth on what they're doing back home to figure stuff out. Well, before they leave, at least. Should be able to generate a lot of greenhouse gas. I think they were pretty clear in the book why that wouldn't work. It's also not a good idea. Honestly, the idea that they did have about nuking Antarctica probably wasn't very realistic to begin with. It'd probably be better just to massively breed cows, but then that would take calories away from humans. I guess they're still there. Meat is not a very efficient food source. So you'd probably want to grow like staple crops like wheat, barley, and rice for calories. But I really feel like with the power that they can store in Astrophage, like maintaining very large greenhouses would not be very difficult. To like grow lots and lots of food for your country very quickly. Yeah, I like what they did with the movie. There's a few things I wish they had done differently, but they did change a few things, and that's fine. That's what you're supposed to do with an adaptation. I freaking loved Carl. Carl was kind of a thing in the book. Was a different name, and his role was dramatically increased for the movie, but it was a really good choice. Is that true, Ocean? I would assume an animal needs at least as much food as... Because the animal needs to eat the plants, too. So I'd assume the water requirement is just as high. In fact, I thought meat had, like, extremely high water footprint, and that's exactly why one of the reasons why it was considered bad. Yeah, Friendly. Also, welcome in, Friendly Spore. I don't know if I said hi yet. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think the director interpretation can go wrong sometimes. Like, there are things you can do that are not good as an adaptation. But yes, I do think it's good for a book and a movie to be their own kind of separate things in many cases. There's definitely a balancing act there. I mean, to steal a line from a YouTuber, I think adaptations are interesting because they have an existing source material to reference and go off of, right? You need, like, there's a reason why it's an adaptation and not like a standalone movie. Like, completely abandoning your source material would not be a good thing. You should love and reference your source material at some point or another. Interesting, Ocean. I'd have to look into that more. Because it was my understanding that, like, eating a pound of meat versus a pound of veggies was significantly more inefficient in both water and, like, calorie waste. Because your meat has to eat calories to grow in the first place, whereas vegetables get their calories directly from the sun. Exactly, Elusive Kayak. I think Project Hail Mary does that very well as well. Which reminds me, I want to go see it again before it's out of theaters. I could see how it'd be animal dependent, but why would it be ecosystem dependent? I guess if you already have an abundance of water, then it's fine. Is that kind of what you're saying, Ocean? So, like, if you're in a marshland that's already getting plenty of water, then it doesn't really matter that it requires extra water? Oh, inefficient ratios change for caloric movement. Okay, that makes sense. The world's getting more and more connected. I do wonder at what point we're going to start pumping water from areas. I mean, we already do this to some extent, but areas that get a lot more water to areas that get a lot less water, to a point where it's like all fundamentally connected anyways. Places out west in the US are already experiencing massive droughts so frequently that their water usage is not sustainable. Oops. I was gonna say something about Project Hail Mary, but I forgot it was. That's okay. Oh, the thing I didn't like that they did differently. I think that Grace's breakdown, I'm gonna try and be as spoiler-free as possible here. The moment toward the end of the movie when you kind of find out the twist and Grace's breakdown was done a lot better in the book. They tried to play it a little bit too much for laughs. And, like, when I read that, or I guess listened to that scene for the first time, I, like, legitimately cried because I thought it was, like, very powerful and moving to find that out. And I think they maybe just didn't do it as powerfully in the movie. Yeah. Which made me kind of sad because it's, like, my favorite part of the book. I'm trying to be not spoilery, but Creativia, welcome in. Like, you really feel the desperation from Grace in the book. Like, he, like, full-on gets angry and mad and, like, goes kicking and screaming, basically. He doesn't just, like, run away, but he's, like, gets mad in a very realistic way of, like, someone who's being dragged against their will, you know? And I just thought, like, that was so powerful of showing that feature of him. I think it's powerful regardless. Like, I think the movie does it fine. I just don't think it does it as well as the book does. Alright, we can go down here for a few here. I went too far. I think Carl actually helped. In the movie to make it a little bit more personal, but I still don't think it was as powerful. Carl being there was a really good choice, though. Yeah, some spoilers, but I'll try to keep it light. But, like, in the book, he basically, like, threatens to blow up the ship. Like, threatens to be, like, obstinate and, like, refusing to work. Like, someone that would do, like, it felt very realistic for someone who was trying to, like, be angry and upset. It, like, felt really powerful to be like, oh man, this guy is actually just, like, a massive coward. It's really, I really like this character arc of the movie and the book. Where it's like, you don't realize there's been a character arc until the end. I think that's very powerful. Yeah, even if you're not going to read the whole book, I would suggest reading that part again. Or reading that part specifically if you get a chance. It's a really well done. Okay. Do we want to bother? I can fish one more time here. Yeah, and I should clarify, like, I think the movie does it fine. It was my favorite part of the book, so it's really hard to imagine that they could have done it justice. Especially with the changes to Grace as a character. Yeah, Grace in the book is a little harder to like. I still liked him, but a lot of people find him, like, annoying, and it's kind of understandable as to why. He's kind of, like, intentionally a know-it-all, you know? Like, he's, like, a know-it-all, he is lazy, he thinks he's better than everyone else. It's done, like, in a way that's mostly likable, but it's very noticeable. It's like, he has flaws, right? And I think in the movie, they kind of just disregarded those flaws because it was too much to work into a movie. We're gonna pass out. You know what? It's worth eating this. He also does not look like Ryan Gosling, right? I mean, we don't really know how he looks, I guess. But yeah, I imagined him as more of just like a dude and not like a supermodel. He is canonically buff, though, in the ship. What? I thought I caught that fish. In fact, I think he's more buff in the books, technically. Kind of hard to look like Ryan Gosling as a PhD turned high school science teacher. He's a middle school science teacher, actually. There's a very funny part of the book where he starts talking about, like, numerical bases and how he has to teach his students numerical bases, and it's, like, really hard to teach kids that. And I was like, you're teaching middle schoolers. They are not learning numerical bases, especially from you, a science teacher. That's a math concept. I remember that took me out of it a little bit. It was fine, but it was very funny. I was like, what are you talking about? You don't teach middle schoolers numerical bases. Even, like, in high school, you only learn numerical bases for, like, 5 minutes, and you kind of discuss, like, binary. It's not very important. Alright, let's go ahead and up our count here. 141. So 303 minus that is 162 remaining. We can finish tomorrow. We're not going to finish tomorrow because tomorrow is Squidfest, actually. Yeah, they're math and computer programming, exactly. It's like, if you take a coding class, you might learn more about it, but like even in high school math, you just kind of touch on them for a little while, explain that they exist, do a few like little minor assessments on it, and then you move on. It's like not a very important subject that you learn about. And I don't think you learn about them at all in middle school. Certainly not middle school science. Maybe some students do. If they have like an advanced math class. You did learn them in middle school, but not through school. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. And I don't even think that's like a failing of the school system. I just think that like it's not really something you have to learn unless it's something that's in your path in the future. What is going on there? Oh, it's Sneakers' hat thing. I thought my hair was like really thick for a second. There are a few scenes from that book that I want to do like problems based on. And now that the movie's out, it might actually be worth doing. The climax scene, I mean, there's multiple climaxes in the movie, but the climax scene when they're over the planet, like doing the force math on that would be really fun to work out, I feel like. I would simplify it for the sake of a high school student, but I think you could do forces on that and like reasonably have a fun problem for the students to solve. Like work out what angle you have to thrust at. right, let's see here. We wanted to... Actually, don't want that. Or this. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do... This is so weird. There's something I had to do tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's a Friday. We have to do our Friday tasks. That's right. Drop everything off. Tomorrow we're gonna go to Skull Caverns for the most part. We're gonna kill some mummies. Gravity problem at the start of the book could be a fun one. Yeah, I already do ones like that though. Like that's just, I mean, by its own admission from the book, that's like a regular high school level problem to figure out the acceleration due to gravity. I've never really done it with pendulums before, but we do mention how pendulums can be used to do that. Yeah, I'm aware, Ocean. We're not going to Squidfest. We have all of our squids. Sweet squids are made of these. Yeah, I usually have my students design their own find the acceleration due to gravity problem as kind of like a group project. I thought I already eat these. Whoops. And usually dropping stuff off a ledge is the way to do that easily. Yeah, we're just going to be getting curiosity lures today, Ocean. Today's a good day for it since we can't do our normal routine. There's too many squids to do our normal routine. Yep, a little bit of mummy murder. Mother may I. That actually sounds like a fun name for like a Stardew minigame. Mummy may I. By the sap? Oh, it is right there. That's worth grabbing. Thank you, Ocean. I straight up missed that somehow. Could have sworn I grabbed it. Oh, we should do that today, too. I forgot about that entirely. Behind the sign. Good play. Oh yeah, we'll go back. Okay, next up we have... That should be fine. We can drop you off. We want you and you, which means you and you can go in here. Take you. Everything else should be good. Time to show those mummies who's boss. It's me. I'm the boss. we are hoping for some curiosity lures here. At some point today. Swap these, please. We're gonna want to buy some life elixirs soonish, too. Don't need them today, though. 30 should be enough. We're on the correct rings? Yes, we are. Got one. One is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one, but the loneliest number is the number one. Yes, it would be Ocean. You are correct. We definitely want to have those rings on. Hi, ladders. I missed you. Clue, welcome in. I like my parrot. None of the other ones really appeal to me outside of the fairy, and I like the parrot. I'm more having the parrot as a pet than for money reasons at this point. It feels good. We are curiosity lure farming. We don't have enough to make it through winter. We did not stockpile our curiosity lures enough to get through the brutal winter. So we're just taking care of it. We've gotten one so far today. Two! Two can be as bad as one. Well, that's a good idea, Ocean. I don't know why I've never considered that before. But yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think they deal so much damage. It's probably not going to end up mattering that much, but it will matter. The fairy can only heal so fast. War scroll. Have you checked out Bommy's program? I have seen it. I haven't seen it since it's fully released. Bommy gave me an early version a while ago. It does seem really cool though. Dang it. I'm in danger. Yeah, I like updating my own spreadsheet too. The thing I really liked about it is it like tells me if I'm missing something somewhere. Because it checks all the chests in the world. mean, I'm gonna keep my own spreadsheet regardless, but I might use it as like a way to occasionally check up on things at a glance. It counts the doves. That's nice. You can also check how many doves there are in a save file. That is a benefit for sure. Wow. Painful. Here we go. Alright, we should make some room. We're doing better than last time at this point. Yeah, one of the only things I'm still worried about in terms of getting done before the decade's out, we're gonna need a lot of curiosity bobbers for our stonefish. I haven't like calculated it out, but I'm not gonna be using preserving, which means it's gonna be a ton. Double what we needed for other things. Yeah, it basically reads your save file and just like figures out how much of each item you have automatically. Milla. I guess we'll hold on to these. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not, it's not like a failure condition, but I'd like to try and get it done. I'm pretty sure we're gonna use up like 2.5, maybe 3 bobbers a day for stone fishing. We can kind of do some math on that, actually. I already have this out. Basically, per bobber use, we should get... I think we were going to argue that we get, like, 2 stonefish per bobber use. Per time we get it on the line. We probably get close to 1.5, but we'll just say 2. Ahem. All right, let's see here. 14%. Get 1.5 fish per thing we do there. See, the thing is, the only 2 things that use up the bobber here are the ghost fish and the stonefish. So that is kind of our saving grace here. But if we had to get like a stack of stonefish, we'll just say. So we need 999 stonefish from this. That's going to be 999 divided by 1.5. So 666 casts of stonefish. That's at 14%. So 14 at 1 is a ratio here we can do. We can do 14.1 divided by, in parentheses, 14.1 plus 25.99. Okay, so 35% of my casts are going to result in a stonefish that use up a bobber. So we take, whoops, 666 divided by that. Okay, that implies that to get a stack of stonefish, we're going to have to use about 1,900 casts. that result in bobber loss. If I'm doing my math right here. And a bobber has 32? Is that right? Is it only 32? Hold on. That's tackles the word. Durability. $20? Oh god, it's only 20? Okay, I mean, that implies we need about 100 curiosity lures, which is not as bad as I thought it was, actually. That's actually fairly reasonable. It says 94.6 here. That's with pretty good grabbing, though. All right. I mean, that's pretty good, though. That's less bobbers than I thought it would be. Oh, that's for a stack. Hold on. We need a stack and a half. Times 1.5. 142. Okay, so that's 2 full chests. You know what? I estimated it would be two full large chests of curiosity bobbers. Initially was my first estimation. That's very funny that it worked out to be exactly that, basically. It's 2 extra bobbers than I thought it would be. That's very funny. Yeah, it's very awesome what we've done as a community. Let's go. We got another one. Not a good floor. This is a good spot here. Worth it. A shirt? Don't need that. I'm just gonna fight the boss. That's fair. 13 pizzas, 13 coffees, and a dream. I feel like coffee doesn't go very well with pizza IRL. Goes pretty well with it in-game, though. You didn't buy those pizzas, did you, Pikmin? Potato seeds. Well, actually, you're in modded, so there might be a balancing thing there. Pizzas are not a very good value for their healing in vanilla. It's like better to use salads on a price per heal / energy base. Salads are the best that you can purchase. Pizzas are very expensive. They're like 600 per pizza, where salads are only 22. Price didn't matter to you? Oh, okay, that's fine then. I did not mean to go down there. If it was not clear, that was an accident. There we go. All 4 at the same time. Come on. Gather up, my friends. That could have been better. This wasn't a very good floor, actually. There's a good floor. Let's eat this so we don't die. And show those mummies who's boss. Come on. My buff ran out. How much longer till your buff runs out? How much longer till you're out of doubt? Alright. There we go. Got one. Alright, we do need one more of these. The remaining parts here. No good on this floor. This one's good. I think my main thing I've been trying to aim for is if I can see 3 to 4 that I can get to pretty quickly, then I use the floor. If I don't, then I move on. And once I'm already on the floor, I sometimes get more. Those are pretty far away. Yeah, there's just the one there. Any more over here? Very good. Down to 30, unless I see something enticing. Too many rocks. How are you killing mummies without bombs? There's an enchantment called Crusader. And if you killed it with damage from a weapon with Crusader, it doesn't need the bombs afterwards. Welcome in, Isolace Gamer. Or Icolace. Gaming, rather. Oh, not a good floor here. No problem. Caught you last week. Yes, I remember you being here, I believe. Good to have you back. Ah! This is a good floor. Alright. Up. Oh my gosh. Too thin. Curiosity lure. Sometimes they just walk in a random direction. Thank you for dying. Monster Musk, plus there's a button that you might have seen at the top of Skull Caverns. Once you unlock the harder Skull Caverns, you can press that button to make it permanent. And that's why, like, the appearance is very different. They do more damage and they have more health too, but they have better drops as well. But once you turn it on, you can't turn it off, unlike the one in the regular mines. How do you unlock the harder one? Have you been to Ginger Island yet? No, okay. It's on Ginger Island, is all I'll say. Not spoil anything. Yeah, so after you finish the community center, there's like a late game area called Ginger Island, and on there's a way to do it. Although it is a very late game. No, that's normal. Yeah, community center is like the first main part of the game. It used to be the whole game until 1.5 came out, and then that added Ginger Island, which is like almost like post game, but it's like more game to play. The normal mine, same thing. The normal mine and Skull Caverns to make it more difficult. It's like a late game thing after you get to Ginger Island. What hit me? That was weird. All right, we should leave. I should bring some of this stuff back with me because it's just taking up so much room here. Like all that. Honestly, that too. Anything else here we need? I don't think so. Take the rocks. $1,300 geodes. Yeah, if you're killing a lot of ghosts, they drop those geodes pretty quickly. I needed a lot more than that earlier, but we're all done with them now. Oh, right, we don't need all those here. They go here. All right, we're doing the same thing tomorrow, so we don't need to change our inventory up at all. Your storage makes you feel sick. Oh, that's what collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game will do to you. Yeah, for a normal playthrough, you do not need to do that at all. These rings are for combat specifically. There's also a way to make combined rings later in the game, so that's why they look a little different. So this is an iridium band combined with a napalm ring. So when I kill an enemy, they explode. That's what the napalm ring does. And then this is a savage ring, which gives me a short speed boost when I kill a monster, combined with a burglar ring, which gives more drops from monsters. So these are the 4 rings I use in combination for monster killing, because it gives you the most drops and the most benefits. We do need one of these for tomorrow, because tomorrow, or Sunday rather, is a fishing day, even if Saturday is not. 2 iridium's pretty good, yes. Before you can combine them, that's actually really good. I'd probably recommend, if you're specifically farming for like monster drops, the burglar ring is pretty good for that. But otherwise, double iridium is a good choice, honestly. The burglar ring basically makes it so that when you kill a monster, it has an extra chance to drop an additional item. And that means that, like, items that you get from monster drops are a lot more common. Where you get the fish for that fish food. Oh, the seafoam pudding. This one here? Yes, so that is the flounder, which I think you just get the flounder in general from fishing in the ocean. Let me double check that's right, actually. It's been a while since I've cooked this up. I'm pretty sure it's flounder. There it is, yeah. And then the midnight carp you get from fishing after midnight in the lake. I thought it was a midnight squid, actually. So, yeah. So the midnight carp is... You couldn't find the squid ink. Ah, you can get that from killing monsters. So in the regular mines, there's these things called squid kids. They look like big circles. They look kind of weird. They're like a big circle with eyes on it that shoots fireballs. Those can drop squid ink. Otherwise, you need to put a squid into a fish pond. Oh, nausea is a mean debuff. Sorry, Pikmin. Good luck. I think those are the only ways to get it. I've gotten more than enough just from killing the squid kids. How come yours is a +1? Because I used something from Ginger Island as well called Q seasoning. I don't think I have any on me here, but it basically makes your food gold star, and it adds +1 to all the buffs except for speed. It doesn't work on speed, sadly. So like this is +4 luck instead of 3. This is +4 fishing instead of 3, and then this is +5 instead of 4. I do have 999 of it. It's out here. I think it's just right here. Yeah, here it is. I actually have a bunch extra. I didn't realize I had this much extra. Oh, I didn't want to keep it in my fridge. That's right. Yeah, when you have it in your inventory or your fridge when cooking, it will automatically apply. It's expensive, though, so... I mean, I have a lot of it, but generally you don't have this much of it. Yes, anvils are all done. We finished up anvils the other day. I think it was last stream, in fact. Yep, 999 anvils. Or it was 2 streams ago, because it was before winter. Right now, we're mostly working on fishing. I'm currently working on getting curiosity lures because I need them for fishing. Specifically, we are finishing up... I want to finish up these 3 fish here. The blobfish, the midnight squid, and the spooky fish. These all come from the submarine. However, with magic bait, you can get them any time of the year. We're getting pretty close, you can see. This is the last stack, so once these are done, they're done. And then once we're done with that, we're going to be getting almost all the ocean fish. Not each quality, just the highest. So you can see they're all iridium, except for these here, because you can't get iridium quality of these fish. You can only get silver. So the highest possible quality is the rule for me. And we need a stack of fish and a stack... Yeah, this is my smoked fish chest. So all of these will eventually be smoked. I'm just waiting until I have a full stack so I know I have enough. So this is the non-smoked stacks. And then once I overflow here, I put them in here. So if it's smoked in here, they're all done. Yeah, this is modless. No mods. So since I've smoked these, it means I'm completely done with the fish. So I'm done with all of these fish. These are the ones I'm still working on. Yeah, go for it. I like answering questions. I could answer them literally forever. Let me grab my slime while we're doing it, though. Pop, pop, pop. Only 3 statues. Depends what you mean by statues. There's a few different kinds of statues. Expanded? Oh gosh, no. I'll leave that as an exercise for the viewer, Violet. So there's like a few different kinds of statues. I don't know which ones you mean. Okay, you got the one that gives you iridium ore. So that was from Grandpa. That's one of them for sure. So you already have mining mastery then? And farming mastery. Okay, cool. Yes. So there's those. There's also this one here, but you don't get this until you have 100%. This one gives you a prismatic shard every day. And then there's this one down here. This one you can buy from the casino. I mean, don't say that. You might be surprised. You can force relationships if you really want to. What's the casino one do? In general, it gives a love gift for whoever birthday it is every day. But if it's not a person's birthday, then it can give you one of 4 items. One of which is the iridium bar you saw there. So today is not someone's birthday, which is why it gave me that. The bus doesn't ruin kegs? No. The bus doesn't actually have collision. However, people do. So you have to be careful to place your kegs where people don't walk. I mostly don't use these anymore, but you can see this pathing here, the light brown, that's where people walk. So I kind of put my kegs to avoid that. There's lists you can look up online that tell you exactly where people walk through. Yeah, the bus doesn't actually have any collision though. It's just like a model. It's only a model. You can place things inside mines, but they'll disappear when the mine resets, which is like every single time you leave it. So don't put them inside mines. In the upstairs of the mine, you can. So before you're in the mines, like that first area where you first get your sword, that's fine, because that's part of the map. But anywhere that resets, you can't. So I have some, like, I had some furnaces in there. I think I took them down. But yeah, there's maps. If you like Google it, you can find maps of where people have plotted out where everyone goes. Capstone maps? I'm not sure what that means, unfortunately. Yeah, those also, stuff will vanish on those too, unfortunately. Yeah, so you can't put anything on those floors. I did that before and lost something. Yeah, it would be nice. But on those floors, you can always return with the elevator back to the top and then come straight back down. So if you want to have like furnaces on those upper ones, you can easily jump from elevator up and then back down to there. Smokers plus fish bait. Yeah. So while you're mining, you can go do it. They didn't show them picking them up. Interesting. Are you sure it was on that floor? It might have been that they didn't care anymore. And they just let them get deleted after that. If you're fast enough, the floor doesn't reset. Oh, if you're on the floor, it won't reset. So if you don't leave, it's fine to do that. Yeah, if you don't leave, it's fine. But if you leave and then come back, it'll be gone. Does that make sense? So that's what they did. That makes sense. We do have these. I need you, and we need to go to the mines. Let's go do that. So we back in the mines. We do need a little bit more of this. So let's grab it. Wild desert. Yeah, I have reclaimed the desert for my own purposes. I need the moss. There's, you know, that statue of blessings you have, the forging one? It costs 333 moss per statue. Well, I need 999 of them, so imagine that much moss. So I harvest every 2 weeks from all my trees. Moss. If you lose the mines of the fishing floors, do they end up in lost and found? No, I think they just disappear, unfortunately, BioBecky. I would like them to show up in there. But yeah, I think they just disappear. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, everybody. I need a little bit of relaxation, and I have to go use the little stackers room. So I will be back in hopefully about 10 minutes or so. Yeah, it is a ton of moss. So I'll see you guys in just about 10 minutes. Be right back. If it's not the toughest item, it's pretty close to it. Midnight Squid Row might be the closest one to that. All right, be right back, everybody. All right, we're back. All right, we are going to kill more mummies. As mummy as we can. Dang, this floor is normally pretty good. There were not that many mummies on there today. Hey, mommy. Where are you, my mummies? Monster floor. Yeah, let's get out of there. They were all too spread out. We've gotten 2 now. That's good. Prepared to not die. That'd be good. Oh, we're good actually. Oh, we want you. Oh. I clicked off screen. Y'all are wondering why the game suddenly paused for a second. I could die at this health. Alright, we're past 30. Let's not die. Didn't I just heal? Why am I down to red again? Ooh boy. Heal quick. Can you die maybe? There we go. Oh, we got one more out of that. Wouldn't have minded a few more. Alright. Regardless, I think we should have enough to last for the remainder of winter at least. And hopefully the remainder of night market fishing, although that I'm not so sure on. I guess we can do the same math we did before. Oh, we do have blobfish to contend with as well. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, we did get another one, that's good. Alright, that's good for now. Just go. I mean, we'll try this floor. Has potential. There's some good mummies here. This is the last one before the reset. Back to the top. Good mummies? I sure would like that. Alright. I'm gonna grab one more of these, because if I take it now, it'll last the rest of the day. And go back down. Come on now. Dang, not having Artful is very noticeable when you're used to Artful. This is actually a pretty good floor. There's a good spread. Gotta focus on my health bar here. No. Sometimes it's just no. It's like exactly the same floor. Okay, this is better. Hey, Arlinja, welcome in. Are you doing a mummy massacre? I am. I'm trying to gather enough curiosity lures to last me through winter here. And right now, I think we're doing okay. I think we should have enough to last for winter, but I'm gonna finish the rest of the day. See if we can't grab a few more. I really want enough to last until we're done with magic bait fishing. Because we're gonna need another 2 or 140 of them or so. Okay, I want to find out. My brain is like all about this right now. All right. We'll go to the beach, magic bait fishing, doesn't matter what season, curiosity lure, West Pier. There they are. Okay. So each fish we catch has a 10% chance to be the fish that we need. We're using spookfish as our measuring stick here. We need approximately 150 more spooky fish. I think it's about there. So there it is. Okay, 150 spooky fish. Oh, this is really annoying, actually. Because we have to include our chance. We just subtract the seaweed from the total chance. There is a 0% chance of trash. Seaweed and sea jelly. Realistically, it's close enough that we could probably just say that it's 100%. Because it only goes down when we don't get seaweed or sea jelly. So if we catch a fish, the thing goes down. However, that is a total of 4%. It's like 4.5%-ish. So maybe we just do an estimate. I mean, I can just make it out of that, I suppose. So 10.17 divided by 95.5. Okay. It's basically the same percentage. It's 10.6% instead of 10.17%, but that's fine. Okay. Then we need the remaining fish that we have, which is 150. Divided by that percentage. So we're going to fish 1,408 more times. It's actually kind of surprising. I would have expected it to be more than that. It's actually not that bad. Okay, and then we need to divide that by 40 to figure out how many more bobbers we're going to need. And that is only 35, according to this. That is not including the extra blob fishing we have to do. But 35 more bobbers, I think we should have about that. Or very close to that. That's about half of a big chest. It's technically 36, because I got to round up in this case. So 36 more bobbers. The amount I'm going to need for blob fishing, it's probably just like 3 more. So we'll go with 40. We would like 40 in total. We'll see if we actually get 40, but we would like 40. I actually can't get out of there. That's fun. That's another one. Huzzah! I need like ghost repellent. Does not like that spot, does it? Don't leave. Go down. What are we at? Floor 30. Nice. It's time. Let's drink this. I'm down to 6 life elixirs. You're probably going to want to buy some. Dwarf is always open, so we can go get some whenever, I guess. Hiding behind a ladder. Are you done with the auto-petters? I am not, but we're not focused on those right now. We're basically purely focused on fishing until the end of year 100. So 2 more full years, basically, of fishing. But once we're done with that, we'll basically be done with, well, the important parts of fishing. We won't be done with fishing entirely. Auto petters are more of a long sleep thing. We're gonna go every single desert festival, and eventually we'll get them done. Oh yes, Levitar. It is unfortunately very common. It's an intended feature. Because CA doesn't like me. No. It is very annoying, but I don't think there's a good way to fix it. I'm not sure what the good way to fix it would be. You could make it so you just never place a ladder unless you're exactly on the spot to place it, but that might be annoying too. I'd have to play with it to know for sure. Hit. 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 Got 2 red cabbage seeds out of that one. Ooh, good floor. Ah! My health! Also, Levitar, welcome in. Also, Arlinja. I don't know if you're still hanging out, but we are going to be getting half of our auto petters from golden mystery boxes now. Which was not true originally. Originally, all of them were going to come from Skull Cavern dives, but now that golden mystery boxes can drop them, and I have to open golden mystery boxes anyways for the Book of Mysteries, with the amount I have to open, I'm going to get like 500 auto petters or so from that. So getting them from caving is no longer the only source. So we have about 200 of them now. It's a little less than that, but around 200 of them. Which means we only really need 300 more from Skull Cavern dives. Oh, sneakers. Hi, Twinkie. Yeah. I mean, in some ways it makes it worse, because it would actually be easier to get the auto petters from diving. But since we have to open the boxes anyways, because there's no other way to get the Books of Mysteries, it just works out that we're going to get auto petters from doing that, so we don't have to go out of our way to finish it. As a consequence of our unfortunate strats for Books of Mystery, we will, in fact, get lots of auto petters. Like 50 damage? Yeah, multitasking. Precisely. Hey Sims, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Another one of those, please. Don't delete that, I guess. We'll hold on to that. 11 p.m., huh? 37. What are those gems? Which ones? Do you mean this one? This is, oh, the Q gems. You mean these guys? That's related to the island. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of like calico eggs, I guess. They're a lot rarer than calico eggs, though. Yeah, I know. Well, you're only asking about the things you don't know about, so it makes sense that you'd ask about those, right? So this is another currency. Basically, it lets you buy, like, very late game items. For instance, it lets you buy these, and a few other things, too. That's actually, you actually use these to buy the Q seasoning we were talking about earlier. That's how you get that. Ooh, good floor. What's that's one of the things you can buy. But it's like a late game shop, basically. Normally, whoa, don't die. You get them for doing special quests. However, you can also get them from monster drops. It's generally pretty rare, but when you're killing a lot of monsters, you start getting a lot of them. Can you make extra incubators? No. You still have the same amount of incubators in your coops. You can make more coops, though. It's getting late. You do get an incubator for a special animal later on. That's different from the other ones. I have played a lot of multiplayer, yeah. We have done, what's the word I'm thinking of here? We've done a community farm before, and I've been thinking about bringing it back. It's been a long time since we played it, though. What's different from multiplayer? You can't pause the time. So, like, I have the menu paused right now. The time would keep going in multiplayer, which makes the mines a lot more dangerous, because you can't, like, pause to take a breather. You're just always under attack. Otherwise, it's mostly the same. It does not pause for food either, but while you're eating food, you're invincible for like a short amount of time. So like the act of like eating the food itself, not like in this screen, but like once you're actually eating it, like you're invincible for this time. Yes, you can't share a bed. In fact, the game encourages it somewhat. Yeah, you can all be in the same bed. You get your own house in multiplayer, though. Like cabin. But you can share a bed if you want to. Ghosty, welcome in. I also love a good cave run. We have just finished off our cave runs for the day, though. So I think we'll be doing other stuff when we get back. I'm going to count how many curiosity lures we ended up with. I guess I'll leave the rest of this here. No real reason to bring it all with me. It does in multiplayer if everyone's there, Twinkie. Or, yeah, if everyone's there. So that still does work. Just everyone has to be in the caves. Alright. Let's grab all of our stuff here and put back the stuff we don't need. I'm moving on to something else within Stardew. So we're going to be switching back to fishing here in just a second. Let's start by putting all these away. Ooh, we did not get the amount I thought we needed here. How many do we need? 36. This is not 36. 14 plus 14 plus 4. Actually... Oh, that's exactly how many we need. We needed 40 and we got 40. That's actually incredible. It's exactly 40. Oh, by the way, if y'all don't know Ghosty, Ghosty is a streamer here on Twitch, just like me. It's Ghosty. Nope. I'm Ghosty. Australian and awesome. You should go give Ghosty a follow. She does a bunch of Stardew Valley runs as well. Or plays a bunch of Stardew Valley as well. One here, 1, 2. Good, good. And 1, 2. Good, good. Grab you and you. And otherwise, that's good. Yeah, we're happy to go with that. Fish sauce update. Ooh, pad thai. I mean, 3 tablespoons is 3 tablespoons. I would not be opposed to eating pad thai every single day. The current enchantment I have on the hammer is Crusader, which allows you to do more damage to mummies and other undead creatures. I don't remember what the other ones count as. But it also lets you down mummies without bombs. So that's the main reason I've been using it. Yeah, pad thai is so good. I had some the other night. It's just so good. I love my pad thai extremely spicy. I don't do quite Thai hot, but I do hot because I do like it spicy. I don't know if I could handle Thai hot. I guess I've never tried it. But my favorite Sims is Artful. Artful lets you use your swing attack more often, So you're like slam attack more often. We actually don't need the... We don't need the rain totem for tomorrow. It's already going to be raining tomorrow, which is great. But more importantly, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is all night market. So we're not going to worry about that. Because we're not going to make... You can't make it rain on the night market. I'm pretty sure. Weird enough, you can make it rain in winter in the first place, but you can't make it rain during the night market. Forgot my fishing buff here. We are running low on these. Early on, the train's pretty good, I would say. Especially now. They buffed it quite a bit in 1.6. But later on, no. There's the leprechaun boots, which is unique. You can only get those from the train. They're not very good, but they are unique. So that's one thing you can get from the train. Otherwise, you get, like, coal and geodes, which are good, but, like, not amazing or anything. I prefer to get my coal from killing dust sprites, because I get other things, too. No problem, Ghosty. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Have a good bed. It's a weird way of saying that. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, it must be really late there. Wow. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Sleepy lurk. Fishies, fishies, fishies. Alright, today's a Moss Day. I just realized my money is, like, extremely close to 20 million. It's, like, less than 1,500 away. That's pretty funny. From just, like, deleting stuff. And also from killing enemies because of the parrot. Ooh, I've also had trouble sleeping the last few nights. Like, ever since I got back from Japan 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, gosh. I've just been having trouble sleeping every night. I don't know what the difference is at all. At first, I just assumed it was jet lag, but I think I'm just, like, off schedule in a weird way. It was jet lag at first, I'm sure of that, but I just never really got back into a good schedule. So I'm going to keep trying on that. Watching YouTube videos used to put me to sleep, like, instantly when I was going to bed, and now it's not doing that anymore. At least not as well as it used to. So that's a problem I'll have to figure out. Boop, boop, boom, bum, 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 bum. Interesting. Maybe I'll try that. TV shows that I'm, like, used to and enjoy. Something comforting. Yep. Hope you're able to get to bed yourself, Ghosty. Happy morning. Ooh, which tackle is that? I can live without that one. Briefly. Yeah, today's a moss day as well, so as soon as we are done here, we'll go mossing. So albacore is available until 11 a.m., so I just do this until 11. Then normally we'd switch over to magic bait, but we're gonna go do our moss next, which will take up almost the entire magic bait time, and then we'll come back here and do more albacore. Do. And tomorrow's the night market, so I think the plan for the night market days is gonna be octopus into pufferfish into the night market fish, specifically blobfish. There are night market only fish. They're available in that submarine, but you can get them with magic bait, which is what I've mostly been doing. But my blobfish are really far behind, so I'm going to use the night market to catch up on the blobfish specifically. So I should be getting them at the same rate, I just have not been. My blobfish are like 100 behind everything else, so I'm going to use the night market to catch as many as I can to kind of try and make it more even. So the blobfish, the midnight squid, and the spooky fish are the ones that come from the night market. Do 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 do. Arnie Bean! Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. You can see me, pro Stardewer, fish for days. I am not a pro Stardewer. I just play one on TV. Bad bounce. How's the stacking? It's going really well. We've been getting a lot of fish done. We only dipped below 20,000 like a few streams ago. So we've been making really good progress. We're almost done with our night market fish, which is kind of like our big holdup right now. So once those are all done, we're going to be doing some really good fishing for a while. And then the last few fish are going to be a little troublesome, but like the rest of the ocean fish should go really quick after we're done with our night market fish. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how fast they're going. I mean, mostly just night market fishing has slowed down. Like the night market fish in general. But we're still getting close to 900. The midnight squid crested 900. Spooky fish aren't that far behind that. I think it's actually going to be done like mid-spring, but we'll see. Not to albacore. It's already 11. That's fine. You take what you get and you turn it into honesty and promise me you're never gonna find it. Alright, pretty good deal. 8 albacore isn't terrible. Let's go collect some moss. I don't see any slime. Yeah, no slime collections today. Let's start with our friendly little desert here. This little break from night market fishing is like just what I needed for motivation. I feel like when we get to spring, I'm just gonna go fully loaded on night market fish until we're done. Just go, go, go. So in that case, it'll be like mid-spring. We'll go back to octopus and everything else after that, I think. I just want to get it done with. We have more than enough days for octopus. It's gonna hurt, but we can put it off a little bit longer.
Oh, it's a person.
Chair! Wait, no. They're swapped. Chire? welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. One day you will fly to. As the great Amy Carty once said. I forgot to swap these. That's not what she said. Dang. Hope I didn't miss any more than that. I'll swap those when I get close to the bottom here. You know what? It's not worth it. We can just eat another one. It's not going to be that big of a deal. It is a lot of trees, which leads to a lot of moss, Mantis. The perfect plan. If I remember correctly. Yes. There is, in fact, a Junimo chest there. So now I have my good rings on for extra magnetism. Don't have to worry about going slow now. We can zoom. Hi, monkey. Is it a monkey? I don't think so. I was doing some rough math earlier today, and we should be able to finish all of our cooking ingredients before the fecade's over, too. Moss was kind of the one I was worried about, and it looks like it'll be done, based on my rough math. I'm not so sure on Ginger. Ginger's going to be really close. Answer your question before you even ask it. I'm like Ocean's gonna ask. Not much I can do to speed up Ginger, other than making sure I check every day, which I'm probably not gonna do anyways. So, if I checked every day, I think for sure it would be done. But I'm almost certainly not gonna check every day, so we'll see how close we get. Yeah, it's like a time thing. I can't really go out of my way to get any of them, except the eggs, which we're gonna have enough eggs. I actually checked before stream today, and I had enough eggs already. Which is very funny. If I harvest all my eggs right now, it would be more than enough. Then I don't get to sell them for money I don't need. Importantly. I would say on average I get like 8 a day. I only need 500 though. So 8 a day is more than enough. 8 times the 212 or so days. Or 224 plus another 20 or so. We'll say 250 days I have left. Is more than enough. That would be a stack by itself. Nice, Pikmin. Were you able to talk to the dwarf? Maybe it's friendly. Buying tea sets for fun. It's not fun, okay? It's work. Oop, I forgot to get rid of you. Well, this is slightly less than 8 today. Alright, let's put all this away. We ended up with just over a stack. Good deal. And now we have 15 stacks of moss. We just need 5 more for moss soup. That's a sleep stack, Mantis. You need 1 billion gold for all the tea sets. I mean, I need less than that because I have 40 already, but it's basically still 1 billion gold if you round it. Is it Furia? Or Fira? Fira, probably. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. If I sold everything I owned right now, I don't think I would get 1 billion gold out of it. And I certainly don't want to sell everything. Oh, we need a buff. I think it's late enough that we can use the good stuff, though. This should last for the remainder of the day. Oh, that's the good stuff. 1/4 of 1 billion, nice. Also known as 250 million. Oh. Didn't even see the bubbles until now. Good start. More albacore, please. Ooh, it went down. Ooh, an extra 6 million. You gonna buy socks with that? It's actually a good, nice round number. I want some socks. A lot of my socks have holes in them. It's like very recent. I think when I went to Japan, like every pair of socks I brought got holes in them from all the walking I did. So I am in the market for some new socks pretty soon here. I should clarify, not all my socks have holes in them, and as I've discovered them, I've thrown them out. I haven't noticed as many as I thought I would, though. Like, I'll just, like, take off the sock and I'll be like, wait, this sock has a hole in it. Oh, the bounce. Gotta bounce. Yeah, so you're doing pretty good on money. You're already done with your statues, right, Mantis? You could probably cut off most of your chickens now and still be fine. But why not bask in the riches? You already tripped your total earnings counter, right? Wow. Bing bong. That is my favorite doll. Alright, good luck, Pikmin. You show that dwarf king who's the boss. Could get some row out of this. We did not get some row out of this. Nice. So not only have you tripped it, you also made an additional 300 million. 350 million. So your current funds in assets and in hand are all past the tripped mark, basically. Not king? Oh, it's a soldier. Ooh, is the king later or something? You start with the foot soldier and work your way up. How much longer on this one? Still some time. Start with the pawn. I know, what's after pawn? You think bishop or knight? Or rook? Bishop, knight, or rook? Yeah, I got you, Pikmin. I know you don't know. I'm just messing around. $50 seconds. We can maybe get like 2 more fishies here. Ah! No! The worst part is it's an albacore. Oh, it's a halibut. Really? That was a rude halibut. I perfect catch this. I have a chance of getting one more off here. Let's go quick. Yeah, we got another one here. Good deal. Ooh, it went down. Alright, that's probably it, but we're going to try. That's it. We're still going to try and hook this. Okay, never mind. Alright, let us count our fishies. We had a lot less today, because we did our mossing today. Good amount of albacore, though. Even with our mossing, we got 126. It's absurd. Not enough to bring us down, though. All right, 17,036 fish left. Wow, everything's over now. All right, albacore is up to 604. Triple shot doesn't make you faster, it just makes it last longer. But that's probably a good call. You don't have to worry about upping it every so often. All right, where are we? In our numbers. Yeah, that's why you wanted it. That makes sense. Yeah, so we're at 859 here. We didn't get any of these today. Red snapper's already up to 200. That's a lot. That was below 999 when I started. Oh, halibuts? Halibut went up? Halibut was at like 700. It went up by more than 300. Herring was under as well. Wow. That's absurd. Okay, that's good. I mean, that's really good. That's what we wanted. I just didn't expect it to work that fast. Okay, let's prepare for tomorrow. We're gonna have to make some changes to our arsenal here. 19 pufferfish bait, huh? We don't need magic bait for a while. Actually, don't need that either. We want our blobfish bait. We want a master rod. This one here. The blobfish. And you. And you. I changed my mind on that. You should swap out. I can put one of you back, just keep one in reserve. We need a trap bobber for tomorrow. That'll be fine. And you. Perfect. It does not have to be double quality. It gives me 90% chance, which works out better because using the Curiosity Bobber doubles the amount I get. So it's better to have the Curiosity Bobber. I get twice as many blobfish with the Curiosity Bobber, but I lose 10% of them to being gold quality. So mathematically it works out. Still kind of sucks, but I'm going with the math. Leah, welcome back. It's good to see you. Alright, we should be good. Do you need dress? Dress is for the puffers. Puffers, yep. Two things we want to quickly check here. One, is it raining on the island tomorrow? Because if it's raining on the island tomorrow, yeah, we can't do puffers anyways. Alright, well... we'll do octopus, and then at 1 o'clock we'll go do our chores. Because Monday chores are longer anyways. That seems like probably the best way to handle it. I'm gonna grab one of these just in case. I don't think we'll need it. And we can go to bed. Hi, Nebula. Bye, Nebula. Thanks for hanging out. Fishing is going great. If I'm being honest, fishing is going very well. And if I'm not being honest, it's still going well. Alright, we're going to do chores later, so we're going to go to octopus immediately. Since we don't have anything to do after 1 o'clock anyways. The ginger chases you down. Ah! Nice, Mantis. My farm will be clear soon. And then we will have all the owl fish we want. Wait, owl statues we want. I'm fish-brained right now. Good luck, Pikmin. Okay. Okay. One of these days. Oh boy. Okay. We did it! It's an octopus! I haven't caught an octopus in a while. Can I remember how to do it? Let's find out. I only have to catch 800 more of these. Seems like a lot when I'm staring down the barrel of one. Yeah, we're gonna do quests after octopus. We'll have plenty of time before the night market starts. So 1 o'clock we'll leave for quests. Welcome back, Lee. Just in time for the night market. It's true. Oops. Nope, not that either. Will there be a prediction? Oh, we should do a prediction. We're not doing Midnight Squid, but we could do one for Blobfish. That could be fun. Yeah, that's just going to be a part of the big sleep. I'm trying to get as much done as I can before, excuse me, before the Fecade's over, which means Blobfish take priority right now. But we could do a prediction on how many Blobfish I'm going to catch. Or specifically, how many Iridium Blobfish will I catch over 3 days. I wish there was a way to do, like, closest without going over. That'd be really fun. So, like, everyone gets an individual bet. Oh, gosh. I would like that, Mantis. No, we're going single quality. We are doing this. Submarine. Curiosity lure. Blobfish. Yep, that's how you type. Okay. All right, so 40% blobfish. We are depth of 2. And we're going to be upping our fishing level to 16. That allows us to have a 90% chance of iridium quality, despite everything. Ideally, we perfect catch them. We're not always going to perfect catch them. So if we don't perfect catch them, it's a 90%, which is pretty good. We need 16 fishing for that. Otherwise, it's 33 though. So that's kind of why we're doing the master rod and iridium. I'm sorry, gold quality seafoam pudding. But it's worth doing because we have a 40% chance to catch it. If we instead use double quality bobber, we only have a 22% chance to catch it. So the 10% loss we get by using double quality bobber is more than negated by the bonus from using a curiosity lure. The non-iridium are wasted, in fact. We have more than enough. And if we really needed a lot more bait, we would just use one of the fish ponds. Today has been a very bad day for octopus. I've gotten like 20 trash items. Yep. It does suck, but the math works out. It's more efficient to lose a few to being gold quality. There's bubbles somewhere. I have no clue where they are, though. Oh, it actually might have been this spot here. I don't think bubbles make a sound when they appear. These spots do, though. Yeah, Mantis. I don't have the luxury, though. If I want to get this done by the end of year 100, I gotta take all the advantages I can get. I agree, though. It feels bad when you work hard to catch something and you can't even use it. Alright, I mean, we are getting a good amount of octopus. It felt bad to get all that trash, but it doesn't really matter. We're gonna get a lot of trash in the night market, too. Wasn't able to do it, Pikmin? You'll get the next one. You're getting closer, right? Check those patterns. Watch your flank. Alright. We have until 1 o'clock, so another in-game hour. And then we will make our way to do our chores. You guys want to do a prediction for Blobfish? Across 3 days here? Few fried mushrooms might be good. Do you have any ginger to negate the nausea, Pikmin? Prediction! Okay. We're gonna have ads playing in a second. When the ads are done, I'll start the prediction. Sound good? Ah, you don't have Ginger Island yet. Okay, yeah, that'd be tougher. That's so many coops, Mantis. But yeah, that got you tons of money, so that's good. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Throw away your inhibitions. Stop, stop, la la la. Yeah, that's it. Luck don't help. That's okay, though. That is not a lot of slime, is it? Okay, that's worth grabbing. You had 45 coops? Woo! Yeah, you got your money done quick, didn't you? I guess it's not even technically done yet, is it? Yep, one coop is probably enough for 500 million for 1,000 years of sleeping. Very interesting to think about, but yeah, pretty much is. Okay, let's go do our Monday tasks. Stone! Stone, 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 stone. Stone, 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 stone. Oh, let's finish this before we forget. All right. Ooh, we're running a little low on time here. I kind of assumed that I could get this done in time. I think I still can. It's gonna be a little closer than I'd like, though. All right, ads are done. Let's go ahead and start a prediction. All right, and I want to kind of do some math for this just to make sure it's reasonable. All right, how many hours are in the night market? We'll say we get down there at 6 until 1, 7, 8. So it's 7 hours. 7 hours. 7 times 7 times 6 is 246 seconds. 294 seconds. Then we do that divided by 44.38. Okay. Times minus second answer times 0.1. There we go. That's a lot less than I expected. Only till 1? Yeah, I do want to get back. I don't know if it matters all that much. That is way less than I think I got last time, so I'm doing something wrong with the math here. Let's do 3 options here. All right. Go ahead and vote on how many blobfish we're going to get across all 3 days. That's based on my estimations from last time, I think. Oh, interesting. That makes some sense. Ooh, good luck, Pikmin. You got this. Got out of the rain, finally. There we go. All right, get your votes in, by the way. No one's gone for 20 or less yet. Predictions across 3 whole days, so get your votes in while you can. Do. That down there, did not accidentally use it. This should be fine. I gotta get there now. Yeah, we have this now. Yeah, that's good. Just so someone does it. Got 100 down on that. The sound cue. Alright, get your votes in. You have 2.5 minutes left. You might get some sense of what we're looking at when we get down here. I mean, anyone else can vote for that 20 or less still. Ocean did put some on it, but it's not that much. Just make sure here. Yep. Try and line ourselves up. Yep, that's the right spot. I don't have to go that far. That's 2 depth right there. No, we still are. Oh, row fishing. At the very last day we might. Or the last festival we might. Night market. Is this even a... It was a blobfish. 1 iridium down! The music is perfect. If we're done by the last night market, we will. Screw, but I'm not sure if we will be. That's 2. Yeah, getting perfect catches on these is very difficult, even with a big bar. That's 3. Four. Five. This is not a good sign for the under 20ers. To be fair, this bubble being here is really nice. 6. Haven't hit the 10% chance yet. Good luck, Pikmin. Take out that dwarf warrior. That's a perfect, but I don't think it's a blobfish. What is? Guaranteed then. Oh. Gotta go a little further than that. There we go. We're getting pretty lucky on those 10% chances. We haven't hit one yet. We also have not gotten a single fish other than the blobfish. Which is surprising, Because it's like cumulative 10% chance. There we go. There's one. Let's see. Cumulatively, like a 10% chance. 3 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1. Yeah. About that. Aww. We love our cats. Greater than 30 is definitely possible. We got pretty lucky today, though. I don't know what I did wrong with my math, but it said we would expect 6 per day, which is obviously not what happened. Oh. No, that should have been right. Well, now we're getting all the fish that aren't blobfish. I still need them, so I'm not mad. But this is mostly supposed to be for blobfish. This is a spooky fish. I'm almost certain it is. Yeah. Alright, one more before we need to replace our bobber. Gotta buy something worth 63. I'll do one worse. I'll probably delete something worth money. Wow. The game suddenly forgot it could give me blobfish. Like all at once here. We got 8 blobfish in a row and like 5 non-blobfish in a row. $30 was looking like inevitable, and now it looks like it's still possible to hit in the middle. The bubbles did help. I think RNG has just chosen to be mean to us today. We'll call it correlated RNG. The more excited we are, the less it's good for us. Okay. Yep, all iridium so far. I've mostly been perfect catching these guys, though. This one wasn't, but all these were perfect catches. So if it's perfect catch, it's guaranteed iridium. Even with the 10% chance there. The 10% is only if it's not a perfect catch, like this one. Okay, 10 blobfish, 10 iridium catches. Use this up for the remainder of our time. Is that reasonable, Flippy? From what you've seen? Wow, so much trash. Those bubbles disappear so fast, it's not worth walking around to them. Dang, I almost perfect caught it. Still worked. Still haven't hit that 10%. I don't think I perfect caught a single blobfish yet either. Maybe one. The valley should be clean. Oh, wouldn't that be nice, Clue? The amount of trash I caught, the valley should have been clean 25 years ago. Oh boy. Trash is the second most likely outcome, so I can't be too mad that we're getting trash. We got those first, like, 8 so fast. We've gotten 3 since then, and like 25,000 other things. Oh, it was so close to a perfect catch. Still no gold quality, though. Ooh, good luck, Clue. That does sound very stressful. That'd be nice, because then I could recatch actually good items. And not trash. Or do they just turn into trash? Nice. Not hitting a single one is absurd, actually. We still have a chance here. Oh! Imagine your bobber landing exactly on a bubble that you did not see when you cast. I don't think this is a blobfish. I think this is a, what do you call that, super cucumber? No, it was a blobfish. And it was a perfect catch, so guaranteed iridium. Alright, I think we might be getting 30 plus, everyone. We're doing a little better than I did last time. Well, that's an octopus. Dang it. Dang it! I missed the bubbles. Just barely. Oh, so close. You get the next one, Pikmin. Yeah, I think Ocean might be the only one who betted for less than 20. And only spent 100 points on it, so... Won't be the end of the world for Ocean. It's 17 again. Okay, you guys knew better than me. Okay, someone else bet 1K. Alright, this is it for me. So we're going to teleport back here. Alright, no gold quality, which is absurd. I'm going to write down... Where's my pen? There it is. Blobfish. So, day 1, 17. I did say till 1, but I got excited. I kind of didn't notice what time it was, to be honest with you. Alright, let's count our fishies today. I wrote down the amount, so we got 17 today. Which is what I calculated initially we'd get over the entire week, so I'm not sure what changed there. 39 fishies today. Hey! That puts us like exactly below 17k. All right. Get them away. And we got some spooky fish out of it too. Not the biggest deal in the world. I'm just gonna delete all these. Don't disgrace my inventory with such trash. Oh, we passed out. That was expected. We didn't lose any money, though. We got inside. I can't see what the weather's like today, hilariously, which is what I care about. Should we assume that we're getting no rain today? I'm going to assume we're not getting any rain today on the island. 19 won't be enough. I don't think so, at least. It's basically going to be exactly enough curiosity lures, which I can't take the risk on. Because I can't leave. Everything else should be good, though. Okay. puffer fish. That's so sad. Alright. Get back to the top and grab. Perfect. Alright, that should be fun now. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that today. $18 bombs. That's a good plan. If at first you don't succeed, blow them up. Sounds like a Carl plan. Thank you, Mantis. It is in fact sunny here, by the way. Keep going. All the octopus in the world, please. I'll gladly take as many octopus as I can carry. The more I get now, the less I have to get later. Hey, Hugs. Yes, I am still doing it. For Monday, yes, we did get a quest. It was just the stone one. And the colorful items. I did both of them. Yep, so we are currently doing octopus fishing into pufferfish fishing. And since today is the night market, we're going to go blobfish fishing when the night market opens up. And hopefully get 17 more, because that first day was really good. You are not an octopus. Nope. Pretender. You are an octopus. More octopus, please. I think this is a tuna. How do I balance? They just kind of balance nicely. You know, it's like bean filled, so there's like equal amounts of weight. I have to lean them back a little bit because the head's a little heavier. But yeah, this is Sneakers, this is Sneaky. Sneakers was my like childhood toy growing up. kind of randomly one time. I had him on stream, and then I was just showing him off. And I was like, I wonder if he fits, and he fit right on my head. So we have a little redeem for people to use that you can make me put him on my head for an hour or 30 minutes or so. And so people use that a bunch. Hey, Martian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Holiday with your friend. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Glad you're having a good time, though. They do 1 damage each. The bombs? Oh, that's probably not a good choice, then. Yeah, my guess is that the enemy has a bunch of armor. And armor reduces damage by 1 to a minimum of 1. It was a good idea, but I guess it's probably not going to work. Fully armored dwarf. Yeah, so that means all your attacks are having reduced damage dealt, and the bomb just doesn't do enough to really break through that. How do you know your other attacks aren't being reduced? Eventually, you're going to have to go through for squid during Squid Fest, but yeah, you can go for like minimum catch ones. So yeah, Shklu, I'm going to say it's probably not worth it to go for them during Squid Fest. I kind of jumped the gun on that one. To be fair, I was doing that since like Squid Fest started. Like since I started playing Squid Fest. I did not have that as a plan. That was mostly just, oh, there's a Squid Fest thing. I'm going to fish them, and I might as well get iridium quality while I'm there. So that's changed pretty significantly. I would have probably not done that again. You get enough squid otherwise. And if you don't get enough squid, you can finish it off with Squid Fests if you want to. Yeah, that's what I mean, though, Pikmin. The armor in Stardew, how armor works, because you can have things that give you defense. So how defense works is it reduces the damage you take by that amount to a minimum of 1. So that means the dwarf probably has something like 50 defense. So the damage is being reduced by 50, because the bombs don't do more than 50 damage. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Shklu. Honestly, since it's a year apart, it feels okay to do it once per year, right? The problem with fishing is if you're doing it every single day, it gets tedious. But we're almost through it. We're almost there. We can see the light at the end of the tunnel. And it's not a train this time. Yeah, I know, Mantis. I just want to get this done before 100 years are over, and then I can just go into the long sleep. Had I been doing this from the beginning, we would have been done with it already, or very close to done with it. Before the decade before, we would have spread it out better. But since I only started doing this at the beginning of year 90, yeah. No problems, Glue. Wah! Almost lost you. Somewhere out there. There's no way, right? It was. That was the nicest squid I have ever seen. Alright, fun fact. I'm out of trap bobbers, so we're gonna just switch to pufferfish now. Yeah, the Fecade audit will be at the end of year 100, so day 1 of year 101. which will be 100 years in game played, because you start on year 1, not year 0. So the end of year 100 would imply I've played 100 years. Algo is super helpful. I'd like to think so. Uh-oh. How many frames did I just drop? You guys can still see me? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Twitch is like, you're stable. OBS is like, you're not that stable. Can anyone hear me? Am I shouting into the void? Is there anybody out there? Okay. Welcome in, random people, randomly. Thank you for answering. Alright, we're good. It says it said I disconnected from Twitch chat, so I was a little worried that something had happened. Huh? Something did happen. Arlinja, welcome back to the stack for the 7th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Arlinja. Wait, okay, no, that's right. It's 1 o'clock. You thought I called the chatters random people? Y'all are random people. But you're good people. Chat's good people. Okay, calm down there, pufferfish. You can't pretend to be an octopus. Octopus can't be caught this late. I perfect caught a pufferfish. Say that 5 times fast. Do 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 do. Need that tackle. Dum, dum. Alright, we open until 4 o'clock here. At which point we need to head on back, finish up some last minute chores, and then head over to the night market. To go blob fishing. Ah, he is dead. And you are risen. Congratulations, Pikmin, on your slaying. You were working on it like all day. I'm glad you got it done. Hope he had a cool death animation. Beyond the prototypical pop pop that most Stardew enemies do. Up. Down. You move it all around. Helmet and bars. Oh, he's got bars. It's actually pretty sweet. Oh, I can go in there. We haven't had one of those yet. Alright, last cast here, almost certainly. Let's see if we can even get it off in time. Yes, we can. Unfortunately, it's not a pufferfish. Well, we did what we could. Should be enough. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We should put you away. I'm gonna grab 2 of these so we have them ready to go. And then let's grab as much of the slime as we can before we gotta run. Nice, you can put it in display cases. That's pretty cool. It's advanced for Stardew. What mod adds that, by the way? Got me curious about that. That boss, because I've never heard of that before. Oh, I wouldn't know if you could. I've never played that mod. Display cases aren't vanilla. You can certainly try, though. All right. Actually, hold on. Okay, we are going to take a quick break, everybody, right as this is opening up, because I got to use a little stacker's room, and it's just a good time for a break. I'll be right back in about 15 minutes, or no, not that long, like 10 minutes. I'll see you all then. BRB. Hello. I'm back. Did y'all miss me? Oh my gosh, Onion. I was waiting for you. Now I can leave. No, I'm kidding. Welcome back, Onion. Hope you're doing well today. We want to get through as much of winter as we can. Alright, we got 17 blobfishes on our first day. We're hoping for at least half that today. Well, guaranteed there. Oh, good luck, Onion. I think I know which one that is. I'll leave it to you since you weren't involved with it. See you later, Pikmin. I'm glad you beat your dwarf friend. Or not friend, I guess. Unbiased third-party Onion axolotl. Oh, a little biased, probably, as a treat. We're up to 3 already, which is good. What did I buy that dropped me below? Oh, it's probably this. The bubbles were drawn around my bobber. If I perfect catch it, I can't miss it. Oh, that didn't work. I got juked. Did it happen? No, it didn't. I did not account for the bubbles. We've had bubbles every time we've gone down here now. Pretty significant bubbles, too. That definitely increased our total by a lot. The bubbles, like, quarter the bite time. This is also an octopus. Still want to catch it if I can, though. That's good, yep. Well, we're over 20 now. If we get to 13, then we're over 30, and we can call the prediction a day early. Should go off my initial gut of 50. Over under 50. The bubbles almost made me click, but they didn't. I don't think that's a blobfish. No. I wouldn't have expected it to be a super cucumber either, though. Yeah. If you want to, we could chat about it in mod chat. Onion. There we go. I haven't actually seen the unban request yet. Bum. Do. 8. 13 is the tipping point. That's 9. We do need this one. Oh, we need this too. There we go. About halfway through. Perfect. 10. I'll leave it marinating and we'll debate. What's your favorite marinade for chicken? I asked that and like, I don't think I have a favorite. Can you guys hear that? That dog is really loud. Ooh, I don't know if I've ever had maple barbecue marinade. It sounds really good. Might have to do that. I usually have like teriyaki chicken or jerked chicken or like sweet garlic. Those are the only ones I can think of off the top of my head that I've had. Just do normal seasoning. I mean, the point is you marinate it like around lunchtime. I guess it depends on the marinade. Then you leave it in your fridge. You're not supposed to do it like right before the meal. But I'm hungry now. Regular seasoning is pretty good too, though. That's fair. Oh, by the way, I am going to be, I didn't even mention this on stream until now, even though I saw it like 2 hours ago. I am going to be a volunteer at GDQ this year. Huzzah! I'll be on the cleaning crew. I was planning on going regardless, but it's nice that my ticket's funded now. Huzzah! Background disappeared for no reason. That's happened a few times now. Wait, 13 plus 17 equal 30? Yeah, we're done. Congratulations. Or is it more than 30? I can't remember now. Let's get one more just to be safe. I think it was more than 30. So I need one more. Hey, Fairy Chen, Riri. Trap bobber fishing is so easy now. I'm glad I helped you out. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, just give me one more blobfish so I can go home. We had like 8 trash in a row. Stop, game. Give me a fish. Oh my gosh. This is illegal. Oh, we perfect caught it. Woo! Guaranteed now. There we go. We can mark the prediction done. All right. More than 30, which the majority of you voted for? Not quite, actually. 31. We still have a day left. All right, this is the last cast here. So much trash. All right, total fishies. Let's count them. 14 plus. I'm gonna mark down 14 here. Hold on, I gotta respond to this real quick. That's there. Okay. Anyways, I was doing math here. 14 plus 2 plus 3. Sorry, that was related to a plane ticket, so I had to get back to my friend quickly on that. Make sure that there's no issues. Total fish equals 55. Pretty good. That's a normal night market day. Some of them went in. Boom. We haven't even brought the gap down to 100 yet. At least it's coming in close. Hold on, I have to do something else really fast. All right, sorry about that, everybody. We are good now. I had to give my Sky Miles number and some other stuff real quick. I like that. Onion, that's very funny. Alright, let's get ready for tomorrow real fast here. How much is left, by the way? Oh, quite a bit, actually. Ooh, that is not likely going to be enough blobfish bait. Oh my god, we actually made it. Incredible. Alright, And since my prediction finished, and I feel about finished as well, I think we are going to go ahead and call the stream there. I would have had to play one more day if not for the prediction finishing there. But since we did, we might as well just call it a little early. That gives us a kind of different day to start out on next stream. And then we can do a few different things instead of just doing the same thing over and over again, I hope. Maybe next stream we will finish winter. I have a feeling we're just going to get close to it. I am 50 in my heart. Yearing near 99. Something like that. All right, let's go see who's live. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a wonderful time chilling out with me on this lovely Saturday. I am going to send you somewhere wonderful. I said, looking for people playing Stardew, of which there are none. Dang it, Leech, you always do this to me. See all suggested. Why am I listed under suggested? Is no one in this world playing Stardew Valley right now? Not even my suggested channels have Stardew. That's pretty funny. Alright, I see one Stardew. I think this is where we're gonna go. Alright, everyone, we're gonna be raiding into Pokemon Professor W, who chills out and hangs out here occasionally. Pokemon Professor W is doing some community center runs, so let's head on in and be nice. That's fine with me. If you want to drop that one there, get stacked. Yeah, let's include a non-subscriber one as well. So copy the one that Onion posted if you are a subscriber. Copy the one that I posted if you are not. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Bye, Arnie. Bye, Melissa. Bye, Onion. Bye, Mantis. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Fairy. Goodbye, Pikmin. Goodbye, Flippy. Goodbye, everyone. See you all later. Not tomorrow, but some other day. Probably Monday. Maybe Monday. We'll see. The world is weird. I'll post a schedule tomorrow or Monday, so we'll find out then. See y'all later. Bye-bye.